All right, hey everybody, welcome back. Episode 4 of our Yes Man Balkan Chaos run. Let's get into it. If this is the first one you're watching, the rules are in the description. Okay, so we just finished a war with the Ottomans, so we've got a pretty long truce with them. 9 years. Now, one of the things I was thinking about is... I was thinking about a humiliation war here, but the French Defender of the Faith is kind of annoying. That's France and Burgundy. I mean, that's a lot of troops, so I don't think we're doing that. We have a truce with this guy of the same length. Okay, so humiliation wars are unfortunately kind of out. We don't have a ton of options right now. This would be the main other option, and this would break the alliance. We could go in another way like this. If we could get... Okay, come here.
See you later, Mama.
Mwah. Okay, night-night. See you tomorrow. Okay, if we could get Poland in on this, this is doable. But, I mean, we wouldn't be able to take a ton of land because they're not co-CB'd, so... I think we're going to start this stream with some peace. I know that's not very exciting. But I think that's what we're going to do. So I'll speed 5 it. And we'll get our usual stuff I don't understand. This is an econ event. I know that much. Is this like inflation or like tax or something like that? I'm thinking this is like inflation or tax. Let's look at inflation. Inflation's at 5.4 and rising because of we devved up the gold mine in Kosovo. So do we take the tax? I'm thinking this is tax. Yeah, we'll hit it. I think that was 10% tax. It's fine. Not a huge deal. Okay, so for our next age ability, this one's good. I think this one might be better for where we are. Claims, bordering claims, because I want more claims on the Ottomans. So let's do that. If you're curious about current claims, we've got a bunch of perma claims up here in the north, much less so in the south. These are temp claims, and we did release Bulgaria. This is our subject. So we have a lot of core return potential here. Okay. Gotta say yes. We're getting hit up for money. Okay, we can ask for gold in 4 years from Poland, probably. This also gives our manpower a chance to recover because we just expanded our military quite a bit. That's why we're at 11k out of 27, so. And I say we'll be at peace. We could get dragged into something silly. For example, if Castile decides they want a second crack at their claims up here, in northern Italy, that's entirely possible. So we'll see. See what happens. Are we expanding outside the Balkan region? I'm not sure. We had talked about going into Naples, but I wasn't totally sold on it, especially because, I mean, our only ally in this area is Austria, and so we could take land off Sealy, Hungary, and a huge chunk off the Ottomans. And honestly, that might get us close to 1k if we take up here, a chunk of Hungary, and down here. It's 8:20 here. That's my son. He's supposed to be in bed, but sometimes he comes out for extra hug and kiss is what that was. So, no. I don't even have a basement. I wish I did. Somebody wants me to conquer Rome. This is not important. We don't care. Yeah, my kids are young. Okay, this is 10 prestige, and then I think, is that like a level 2 advisor discounted? We'll take, this is a bonus to a province. It's like a bunch of like goods produced and a couple other things, so we'll take that. Okay, I think, is this Byzantine refugees? Seems late to get this, because hasn't Byzantium been gone for a while? But so I think this is like minus 10% tech cost, and then you give up like admin, and is that admin and diplo? But we get 5 prestige. It's definitely worth it. 10% tech cost. It's also, guys, 30 years. 30 years of 10% tech cost reduction is quite good. Definitely worth the mana. Okay. Let's get a claim on these guys just in case we decide to go down that road. These guys are near maxed. So I have to be careful with the diplomats. If I just send them out randomly, we could easily like improve too much with random HRE princes, and then they're going to start asking us for marriages and alliances that we don't really want, but we can't decline them. So I'm trying to be like pretty strategic with these guys. We could go, let's do MAMS. It's this one. And then I think Castile is, they are a no-go. They're not even close. Poland is still super high with us. Yeah, we were just there. Austria, we were just there. Milan, we could improve with like Milan. Partially it depends, do we even care about keeping these guys? I'm not sure that we do. Milan is not that weak. The issue is these Castilian permaclaims. Because even though, I mean, 18k is not terrible, it's certainly less than, you know, combined the Iberians have 53k before allies. You know, so Milan is more of a liability than a help right now. Let's improve with these guys. I probably am not expanding into southern Italy. Let's, just for fun, let's take a look at this. So we'd be dealing with France, Burgundy, Bohemia, Venice. I mean, that's quite a lot. We could get everybody on side here, but well, I mean, yeah, that's the only expansion that doesn't involve France, Defender of the Faith, because look at this. We are an Orthodox island, at least for now. I mean, the Protestant Reformation has kicked off, but right now, you know, we're it as far as Orthodox goes. I mean, Muscovy, obviously, but I mean, we're allied to Muscovy's biggest rival, so I don't think they're going to like us too much. Yeah, they're at 0. We haven't even improved with them. We'll just hold off on that diplomat. It's not a huge deal. Okay, this is the Comet event, and these are all different Russian words for lose a stab. So be it. Let's bring that right back up. We've got 2 discounts here, actually 3. We've got Orthodox gives, is Orthodox minus 10? Yes, so Orthodox is minus 10. We're getting 15 from, that's a reform, I think. This reform. So this is, when we started this game and we had, you know, such terrible Republican tradition, it was like 250 admin just to raise stab once. We're looking much better. That's our vassal, but I don't think that's important. So I think we're fine. Another thing I was thinking about, especially if we have an extended era of peace here, is do we run which one is it? Okay, one more. Come here. Okay, night. See you in the morning. Okay, it's this guy. This is the like construction cost and dev cost guy. And if we're at peace for a while, this can actually be pretty useful. If we, I really should have done this before we did like a wave of buildings. And someone in chat even said like, do you want to go for construction cost reduction? I was like, no, I probably should have done this. Because we built, I want to say like 6 buildings. I'll think about this. Before we build something or dev, I'll think about that. Now, as far as the claims we want with the Ottomans, I think we already have a claim here. This would be a great fort. I mean, a fort here blocks off Greece, basically. Yeah, that's a super good spot for a fort. Like, if I'm playing Byzantium, I love to put a fort here. And we've got, let's take a, okay, so we claim these 3. Do we want to like snake claims to Constantinople? Maybe. We need more spy network anyways. Is that an alliance? Yes, it is. I know this is not the most thrilling start to a, I think this is, we found an Ottoman spy network. Okay, that's a decent church. Some workshop potential as well. As far as loans, we have 1. That's a bank loan, I think. Yes, it is. 3 years on that. And we're making 10 ducats a month with advisors, which is pretty good. We are also, we could roll radical reforms here at any time, which would be nice. We're 1 over on relations, but really there's not much we can do about that. We have our 4 allies and then our Bulgarian vassal. So that kind of is what it is. And we got discovered in the Ottomans, so that's unfortunate. I mean, we could claim, it depends also if we want to push into like the Venetian node at all. Like, do we want to take more land off Venice and like head up this way as well? We probably have to fight Austria at some point to do that, which is entirely possible. Let's just improve with like a random major. We'll improve with France. Okay, I don't care about that. Hey, it's going pretty well. It's a slow start because we don't have any wars on the horizon for at least 7 years. So we do have some rebels then. So it is not the most engaging start of the stream. I apologize for that. These are Serbian separatists. Where are they going to go? Probably right here on the capital. Okay. We have truces with the Ottomans, which is the biggest factor. Let's also improve. It doesn't hurt to improve with Castile. We don't have a truce with Hungary, but the issue here is we would break our Austrian alliance, which I'm not ready to do. And then France is Catholic Defender of the Faith, and any direction we go that's not the Ottomans is Catholic. So And they're respectable. I mean, 56k is, I mean, that's more than the Ottomans have. So the Ottoman truce is up in 1518, and we probably are going to go then. Hopefully we can get our allies on side, but the difference is this time, I mean, we're actually competitive. We're 32 to 38. So we don't even need everybody. You know, if we can just get one of these guys, I'm feeling pretty good. Naples still has the same issue with Catholic Defender of the Faith. They've actually got a pretty decent lineup. France, Burgundy, Bohemia, and that includes the Hungarian PU and Venice. You know, that's over 100k, actually 125 with cannons. So if we called in everybody, we could probably do it, but I think for now I want to stay on the Balkan side of the Adriatic. Even though it is good land, if you were looking to speedrun this thing, Naples is probably the way to go. We probably would have done that earlier because they were an easier target earlier before the Defender of the Faith stuff. But I'm not really trying to speedrun it. I'm just having a good time here. Oh yeah, they did release Hungary. You're right. Yeah, so that they would not get called in. They're independent. You're right. Yeah. We talked about doing a Ferrara thing just as a way to get into Hungary and keep Austria. So this would be a winnable war. We'll see if we're bored, because right now we're still recovering manpower. If we're super bored, we could fight a war like this. This is, I mean, a winnable war for sure. Will we ally Savoy? Probably not with the Milan alliance. I don't know that there's a reason to. All right, let's keep this rolling speed 5. Let's provoke these guys. Okay. Good enough. Now, as far as ideas, Econ is probably not here to stay. The question is, actually, would somebody sell us? Somebody sell us colonialism? Is that here? Is this institution stuff? Yeah, I think this is institution stuff. Let's pay Milan for it. I'm hoping. Is this this is buying the institution, right? I'm not doing something dumb here. I hope I'm not doing something dumb there. Let's check. Yeah, okay. I think that is. And let's do the thing here. Institution spread. Okay. Now, there's actually... I'm not sure if I want to go like Inno or espionage. We could go religious also. Because we are going to be, I mean, the only Orthodox nation in, you know, a 1,000-mile radius or something here. So I think those are all, and we are going theocracy. We could go like something funky like divine, even though divine kind of sucks. I'm not a huge fan of divine ideas. But if we go Inno, we could do the quality Inno policy and we could stack ICA. That's kind of fun. Maybe here, I'm going to back out of this. We haven't taken anything here, so we don't lose anything. That was just a placeholder. Let's go Inno for now. I think this could be kind of fun. And then maybe for the third group, we'll go espionage. It's a weird start going quality Inno as Montenegro. For sure it's a weird start, but there's our first national idea. That's yearly legitimacy or whatever your government type equivalent is. Yeah, quality Inno Montenegro. It's a little bit funky. Yeah, we're committed. It's all good. I think, is this like relations with something? And some Diplo points? Okay, whatever. This is Patriarch Authority. Okay, so we can get 5 PA and I think get some loyalty here. Quantity probably would be better, but we're already partially into quality, so it is what it is. Thank you, Jupiter. I appreciate that. We do have some naval stuff in the ideas. So this is the one where we would lose PA. We would get 10. Is that legitimacy? I think that's like legitimacy, and I don't care for 10 legitimacy. So I think I'm going with this. We'll keep building Patriarch Authority. I'm good with that. Hey, Clovers. Kind of a quiet start, but in 15-18, it'll be much less quiet. I think this is inflation. I think that's 0.5 inflation for 50 admin. We'll take it, even though our inflation isn't great. We have an inflation advisor, and it's still going up slightly just because of gold. I'm kind of debating going for this thing. I think I'm going to do it. And then let's get a few buildings up. This church is pretty good. We've got some decent workshops. I think we've built a couple marketplaces already. Looks like we've got marketplaces. Yep, I think we've got marketplaces in our 3 centers of trade. We could upgrade this center of trade to level 2. I think before doing that, I'd rather get a couple workshops up. Let's do those 3. Is that a... Is that my heir picking up a negative tax trait? I think that's what that is. Hey, buddy, you gotta go to bed. A what, Jen? Oh, Mama can do that. Good night, buddy. Yep, this is our heir getting a bad trait. Hopefully this guy's not gonna be around. We'll see. Our leader's awesome. Look at this guy, 455. He's actually already ruled for quite a while. Okay, let's keep it rolling. Yeah, greedy. That is Austria doing something. That is Sweden doing something. We don't care. Oh, is that a rivalry or an alliance? I think that might be a rivalry ending. Either way, we don't care. So much, you get so many pop-ups in this game that don't really matter that much. Yep, okay. We'll bring that guy back. Let's try building a spy network here. I think we've got a loan coming up next year. We'll pay off. I've got a question in the chat asking about Inno game, or I'm sorry, Inno. I've got Inno on the mind from this Anno games. The only Anno game I've played is the future one. Is it like 2077 or something like that? And it was many years ago. I actually did like it, and I've heard good things for the most part about the newer ones. I just haven't gotten around to them. And let's seize, by the way. It's on the list of games that I'm curious in. I don't have the time to check out every game I'm curious in, unfortunately. And I know they have the Roman one, like coming up. I forget. It's like Anno. It's like, is it like 177 AD or something like that? It's clearly like Roman themed. Yeah, there's one set in the future. It's now like several releases ago, but it was kind of cool because you bounced around. You like started on Earth, and then at one point you're building on, I think, the moon, and then another part you're like building underwater, and it was kind of cool. But I mean, not a perfect game. I think that one had some like mixed reviews, but I don't know. I had fun with it. I think you get pretty cheap too. Okay, I don't know what to do with our diplomats because we're pretty good on claims, and I'm just nervous. I guess we'll just increase with like random majors, because these guys are unlikely to offer me like random alliances in the same way. Like if I just set them to neighbors, you know, like we're gonna get offers from Padova and like Ferrara and all these guys. Anno 2070, yeah, that sounds right. Okay, this is another mission. Okay, I think that's 50 admin and 10 annual tax income. Now, how we got this, I think this is like 5 churches, 5 workshops. Something like that. We'll hit it. We might as well. I don't see a reason to wait. We're building... Oh, that's spy network. I meant to improve. Yeah, that's my bad. We want this one. There we go. Yeah, spy network in England, not a lot of point for us. Thanks for pointing that out. Here we go. So I know the event well enough to tell you this is radical reforms. And so this one, you know, obviously you can take 5 mercantilism to lose 1 stab. Not worth it. This one, I don't even know what that does, but this is... Oh, okay. One of them, that's 200 admin, and you lose your admin advisor. 200 Diplo, you lose your Diplo advisor. This one, you fire them both, and you get 200 of each. So we're going to do this, but I don't want to waste the mana. So let's take Inno 2 here, and then let's dev. Also, if we could get a 3rd thing here, we could do a golden era. You know, we're probably going to pick up the... Should we try to ask for maps from somebody? And just so we discover North America? And then we could kick this thing off, because the biggest thing here, I mean, obviously all these bonuses are good, but I love getting the discount when you're filling out like simultaneous idea groups early. Like, that's awesome. Let's dev a little bit. This one. Actually, I haven't seen any EU5 time lapses. They're not blobbing enough. Well, guys, are we shocked? Let's do this, and let's dev this a little bit. And then we'll fire both these guys for the mana, and then we'll go hire some new advisors. I'm actually, this is a annual tax guy. That's fine. And this is a trade efficiency guy, which is also fine. Okay, those are pretty bad. Yeah, those are pretty bad. I mean, I'm expecting a lot of rough edges. And I know I haven't played it. I honestly, guys, I haven't even kept up with all the dev diaries, but I mean, we know Paradox Games. They don't release smooth finished products. It's always like work in progress type stuff. But now, to their credit, they usually do end up making it into good products. It's just sometimes it takes, months or years. So I'm definitely going to check it out. But I think in the last stream, somebody asked me a similar question, and I said, if it's in a good condition and we're having fun with it, I will do EU5 challenges as well. But if it's not ready, guys, and it needs, a bunch of patches and DLCs, we're probably going to be doing some more EU4. Because this game, I think, is in a really good place. Which, I mean, it should be. It's been out like 12 years. Let's dev a little bit more. You think it should just be monthly fee option only? I mean, they have that for U4 now. They didn't, during most of its lifetime, but they do now. Okay. You tried playing XCOM in another language? That could be a funny run. Okay. Tunis got dragged into something, but they're not the main war target. Main war target is Tlemcen. Landlocked Tlemcen here. Okay. $5 a month, 50 a year. I mean, it would depend. So now for the EU4, now that has so much DLC out, I think a monthly thing like that is fine. If you're just launching a new game, I don't know if that's in their best interest, because people are just going to like sign up for 1 month, test it out, and if the game's not ready, just drop it. Versus, if you can get suckers like me to drop, like, is EU5, is it 60? I know there's a pre-order like bundle thing that's more like a collector's thing. Is the base game, is it 50 or it's probably 60, right? If you can get people, it's one time $60 for the base game. Yeah. But I think long term, if you release a game that's in, a not totally ready state, if you're doing the $5 thing, people are just going to immediately cancel. So you only got $5 from them, and then they may or may not come back at some point in the future. Versus if you get somebody with 60, even if they don't play it a ton up front, then there's a chance they'll come back in the future when you have more DLCs out. What's the collectors? Is it like 75 or something like that? Let's repay this thing. Hey, we're out of debt. That was either us gaining or losing a CB that we don't care about. $85 for collectors. Okay. Yeah, make their players volunteer beta testers. Yeah, it does feel that way. I understand that. We're still focusing admin, I think. Yes, we are. Okay. And how are we doing on institutions? It's going slowly here. Okay. Yeah, the thing with the 4 DLCs a year, that model is totally contingent on their ability to make them like 4 legit worthwhile DLCs. And sometimes they can do that, and then other times it feels like they're grasping at straws, just adding random stuff. Okay, this is a good event. So this gives us a like diplomatic insult CB on, I'm actually not even sure who this is on, but I don't care because I'm taking, this is like plus 60 with a bunch of nearby nations. Like Austria's in there, I think Bohemia's in there, Ottomans, even though Ottomans we don't care, but we'll take, I almost always take this. Guys, I don't know about you. Do you guys ever use the diplomatic insult CB? Because I don't. And maybe it's really good, and that's like a bad move by me, but... Oh, that was, yeah, that was on Bulgaria. Can you even take land with diplomatic insult? Is it basically like humiliate by another name? Okay, this is gonna be... Oh, this is this the funky culture thing? Does this like change culture for our heir or something like funky? You know, he's too old for that. This is minus 15 prestige. I recognize that. Oh, she's a, yeah, because she's Catholic, right? Our yes, our consort is Catholic. Yes, it is. So this one would be... Is that +2 national unrest? I think it is. Let's check. That would be here. Let's see if it hits. Yep. Okay. +2 national unrest. It's fine. That's totally fine. Okay. Our spy keeps getting caught. I had this claim or this idea of doing, you know, claims bordering claims, and this guy keeps getting caught. Okay, whatever. Hey, Sharon. It's early for a Halloween parade and fireworks, is it not? Okay, truce is sometime in 1518, so we still got a few years. They're at 41. Okay, is that Muscovy? Are they at war with Muscovy? They are. What? Oh, what is this war? Did Muscovy attack into AQ? I think they did. So, are these guys vassalized? Okay, they are. Wow, so Muscovy is just straight up decking on AQ, pulling in the Ottomans. That, I mean, this is great for us. This is like made in a lab for us because we can't lose. If the Ottomans get rolled, obviously that's great for us with our expansion. But now, even if Muscovy gets rolled, this is our biggest ally in the game and one that we'll probably keep the whole game unless something like really funky happens. So if Muscovy gets rolled here, then the PLC can take whatever they want here. And that's also good for us. So this is awesome. Yeah. All right, and let's see, are there any allies here? No, it's literally, it's Muscovy and their vassal. Just straight up decking. Is Tunisia even in this? No, Tunisia wouldn't be called because it's AQ. So it's AQ and AQ's allies. So Ajam is in this too, only 16k. Okay, here's another Orthodox deal. Okay, so that's PA and loyalty, or we can get a free stab. I like stab. Ooh, should we watch the battle here, guys? Okay, so this is actually pretty close. Although the Ottomans look like they're about to reinforce. Guys, I would not be surprised if Muscovy gets rolled here, even though they declared it. Because, I mean, this guy is a militarist. What are his traits? Oh, those are hard. One of them is -2 national unrest, I think. The first one, I don't know what that is. I mean, he's 656, so he's even better than our ruler. That's actually a really good ruler. But I wouldn't be shocked here if Muscovy gets wrecked. Okay, they're winning so far. Wow, I said that. They won that fight. even, look, they were outnumbered across the board. Guys, is Muscovy? What is going on? See if anything else we want to build. Okay, we could do some churches. Ooh, that's a really good workshop. We'll do those two. Yeah, there is one of the personality traits. Is it naive enthusiast or is it bold? One of those, they overestimate their strength and they will declare some like bad idea wars. Although Ottoman's 21, they're like significantly outnumbering them now. So maybe this isn't a bad idea war. We'll speed 5 it still. Let's see. Austria loves us with that event. We're too big, I think, to join here. Yeah, we're now too big for the HRE, but that's fine. Honestly, guys, we're not... Kingdom Empire rank is not out of the question if we win a couple more wars. So that's fine. I'm probably going to improve with Naples. I don't think we're going into them. So it doesn't really hurt to do. Okay. We already improved with these guys. Already improved with the MAMs. Brandenburg is having a decent game. I mean, they are allied to Poland, so good Diplo for them. Do we improve with Muscovy? I don't want them to send us random stuff. I guess I have to be okay sitting on idle diplomats. Or no, we'll send somebody back here, even though they keep getting caught. Did he go espionage or something? I think that first one is admin. The second one, I don't know what that is. As far as his ideas, when there's no like icons to help me, it's tough. Although I do think that first one looks like administrative in Russian. Okay. Is that quality? Is that say? Oh, you know what I could do is check them with ours. Yes. Yep. That's admin and quality. Honestly, guys, it's better than like quantity quality, which I see all the time on this guy. Quantity quality Ottomans is like nightmare fuel. Let's check on this war. It looks like not a lot has happened so far. Muscovy's sieging up Crimea. Moldavian separatists here. Yeah, not a lot happening. This war could still be ongoing when we hit them in 1518. That's entirely possible. Yeah, I hate quality quantity auto, and I get it so much. It feels hard coded. I don't know if that's the case. Maybe that's like confirmation bias or whatever, but it feels hard coded to me. Okay, so Age of Reformation. Let's see what we can do here. So this would be if you convert to like Protestant, Reformed, Anglican. Obviously, we're not getting that. This one, I think, is religious or humanist ideas. Probably not getting that either because we went NO. This is convert 10 provinces. Obviously, we got that. This one is this like 5 vassals or something? And then one of these is force convert another nation. We could do that. This is this to like have your whole culture group or something? This one is one of these like a trade bonus from like spices and stuff. Oh, that's 5 colonial nations. That's not happening. It's not happening. I forget what all these are. I think one of them is like get the trade bonus and spices. China ware tea. Yeah, I mean, I want to get our whole culture group. I feel like that, I mean, we have most of it already. We just need a few up here. If we could vassalize Sealy, we could ask for cores back. Now, vassalizing them is easier said than done, especially because if we don't have a CB for it, I don't think they're going to volunteer. So it could be we have to take their land and release them, and then ask Austria for cores back. But we'll see. All right, let's keep it rolling. Okay, and we also have this, which is, I think that's missionary strength. Is that for, or that's like tolerance of heretics or something like that? And I always take the missionary strength because unless I'm doing like a funky like peace or coexistence run. So yeah, we'll take that. I don't really value where is it? Tolerance of heretics and tolerance of heathens, because typically in most of my runs I just convert. It looks like we got to give some money away here. Can we hit Poland up for cash? Yes, we can. If they had cash. Oh yeah, we could force convert Sealy. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's wait for these guys to get. There's some money. Let's do it. Let's. I want to take, this is our tech cost. Actually, is this tech and institution? What's the second one? I know the first one is tech cost. What's that second bonus? I don't go into enough to have these memorized. Either way, we're taking it. Hopefully that's good. If that's like, it is institution embracement. Okay, well, that the timing on that is great because we'll be doing colonialism fairly soon. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. We're good on Miltech. Let's take this Cav. I thought we already took Cav combat ability. I guess we didn't. Now we have. That's our second national idea. This is tolerance of the true faith, which is always good. This I do value. These I don't value. This I significantly value. Let's do a little more Diplo deving. And 2 more workshops. And for those of you joining the stream late, we did set up, this is the dev cost and construction cost icon, because we're sort of in a peaceful period here. We're not going colonial, Clovers, don't. I don't know if you're joking or serious. Absolutely not. Don't be silly. Okay, we can do a metropolitan thing here, so let's do that. There is a map mode for the metropolitans, but I don't think I can find it in Russian. It's somewhere over here, but we can do them by hand. It shouldn't be too hard to find those by hand. So, all right, let's keep it rolling. Make a poll for colonial. No, people are going to vote yes to troll me. And I would too. So I get it, but I don't have to sign off on it. We could sell. We'd still be over 30. Let's wait for this to come up. We might sell Cs. As far as dev, we are at 271 dev. Well, we're at 269. And then is that half credit for our Bulgarian province? Yeah, I think so. So we're getting there. Didn't we just take money off you? Favors are now a net money loser because, you know, we can only ask once every, is it 10 or 15 years? But now we're the richest ally for like all these guys. So we're getting hit up regularly. Okay, so that is colonialism in our capital state, so I'm just going to let it spread a little bit here. Yeah, I mean, I think in a different kind of run, I wouldn't rule it out, but I think not in this one. Like, we have too many funky rules, and I don't want to get distracted with, like, a bunch of nonsense. Also, we'd have a tough time getting, like, stepping stones for colonies because we can't get claims. So even if we, like, get into a war with Castile and win, they're not going to volunteer us, you know, any kind of stepping stones to the New World with these run rules. We did win one war against the Ottomans in the last stream, Andy, and we're going to be back at war with them in about 1 year. Right now they're fighting Muscovy. Let's check on that. Kind of looks like a stalemate here, honestly. Muscovy took Crimea. Nothing really, I mean, a couple things here occupied. Nothing major occupied. What is with this Finland? Guys, what's going on? Satmi. Finland. What happened to Sweden here? Did they get wrecked by somebody? Okay. Well, Finland's in play. Is it weird that it feels rarer to see Finland than Satmi? Because this is like such a cheaper release. To release Finland, I mean, that's a good chunk of war score. So, AI Sweden. Paradox did all they could to make that mission tree overpowered, but their AI is so bad that it betrays them. Okay. So this stalemate war is great for us. Muscovy's up to 62k. They're probably like churning debt to fund this too. Let's take a look. Actually, only 700 is like prosperous times for Muscovy. So, okay. Let's start paying for stuff, and so we're ready. Also, I haven't checked on our navy in a while. Anything we should be doing here? We're over force limit. Let's start paying for this stuff. Oh, that general finally died, and I missed it because it's in Russian, and I'm sure I just clicked through it. We had like a 71-year-old general who was awesome. We can make this heir a general. He sucks, so he's not even that good of a general. That tracks. And this other guy, yeah, these are kind of bumps. I guess three shock, 1 siege for this era is not the end of the world. Okay, and this thing's going to be up. I think that's April. I think that's April of 1518, and are we in May? So 11 months, but we'll be fine. I don't mind paying for these guys a little bit. That's a Polish rivalry with Hungary. That's fine with us. And I think... Oh, that's Poland ending their rivalry with the Ottomans. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I think they'd still be on side with us. Actually, no, they wouldn't. Minus 60. We might have to use favors and ask them to lower. We could curry with these guys. I probably could have diplomats just like currying with our strongest allies, because if you max out like favors, you can always start turning it into like trust and stuff, especially if you plan to keep these guys all game, which I do with the PLC. Getting them up to 100 trust can be helpful in terms of calling them into wars, making sure they don't drop the alliance and all that stuff. Sharon, I think that's a sign for you to make one. Make a wiki page for the estate agendas. And good luck with that. Yeah, it is crazy that he has a minus 60. Poland having a minus 60 here is weird, but honestly, we might not need him. I mean, Austria's 48. Right now, guys, we have a similar army strength to... We're up a Miltech. I mean, he finished quality, and he has better ideas. But He's also distracted in another war, so I don't understand why Portugal and Hungary would rival each other, but whatever. Yep, they're still fighting. And it looks like a stalemate. I don't know, they might just white peace, but we'll see. Now the question is, is this naval? So he has 6 heavies. We have the most galleys in the world, but the issue is 6 heavies, 19. We lose at sea, assuming he actually fights. Which last war, we never saw his navy. It was shockingly bad. Because we outnumbered him on land. Okay, we're starting to lose Inno, which I'm not a huge fan of. Let's do... When can we seize? 2/19... Or I'm sorry, 2/9/15/18. So I think, is this flipping it to the European standard where this is September 2nd? Because in the US, this date configuration would be February 9th, but I don't think that's the case with this mod. Because the rest of the world, it's like day, month, year. So I'm thinking this means September 2nd. You guys agree? Okay, there's the truce. So we are... We are ready to go at any time. I do want to sell. I was just going to seize before I declare the war. But if it's September, then we're talking about... Let's just take a look. Why is Poland minus 70 for 621 gold? Doesn't that seem high? AQ dishonors. Not that we were that concerned with AQ. Austria's in. Milan, I think this is just distant war. These guys are out because of distant war. The funny thing that can happen here, though, is they say they're out, but then once the war actually gets declared, I think they recalculate it based on like nearest enemy, which in this case is going to be Tunis, and all of a sudden they're like, you know what, actually we're in. So just because it says this here, this doesn't mean they necessarily will never join this war. Now, assuming they don't, we're actually at about a wash here in terms of mill size. And even if I get this minus 60 off, they still have a lot of debt. So there's a couple approaches we could go, guys. Option one is we just go us in Austria versus the Ottomans. And he's on 43k, tied up in the east. I think we could get it done. We can like either sell or take out burgher loans to take colonialism. Option two is we raise money either with the same stuff, burgher loans, colonialism, or I'm sorry, selling titles, burgher loans. We do a little PLC bailout. Now that we basically guarantee a win in this war. He has 79k. It would be an easy win. But the issue there is obviously we're funneling a bunch of gold. Let's do the thing. Let's lower their relations and see if we can even get them this one right. PLC bailout. I gotta vote for a bailout. What are these guys? What's this sorted by? There they are. They're at 27. So this should bring them to like minus 73 or something. Yeah, we could get money from the autos. I do like the idea of like guaranteeing it. And also, guys, the Balkans bailing out a great power is kind of funny. Let's do this just to see. And I think we need to give it a month tick. see what that does. Okay, so the minus 60 is gone. So we're left with the bailout. Now, we wouldn't necessarily have to bail out all 621, especially because we can ask them to prepare for war, and I think that gives us 20. I used to think it was 10, and then in an earlier episode here, I think it's 20. So as soon as our guy's ready, we're going to do, if I can figure out which one it is. This is manpower, this is sailors, this is trust. I think this is prepare for war by a process of elimination. I don't think there's anything else. It could be, right? Let's try it. If I'm wrong about that, we're going to know in seconds. No, we're good. It is correct. Okay. So we're already at 2470. So I'm thinking if we send them 500 gold, that's sufficient. So I think I'm going to do both. I'm going to, what month is it now? That's 9/2. Is this bartering? So this is either increase autonomy or pay admin. We'll pay the admin. Even though I don't love it. It does lower our inflation a little bit. I could have taken the autonomy and then just immediately reduced it, but it's fine. I think he embargoed. I think that's what that was. Which I would totally embargo nations if I could figure out where it was. Should we try to figure that out? Because right now we're not embargoing anybody. It's under econ, which is... Oh God. This is the main reason I haven't, guys. No, not that. We're not sending gifts. Is that influence? Yeah, but which one is econ? This one's econ. I think it's this one, right? Third option. I don't recognize. Let's hit it and see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. And we're also, okay, we could do that with the Pope. Of course, we're going to be at war anyway, so this doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, we got it. Okay, I think this is another Patriarch Authority thing. Is that legitimacy again? Because if that's legitimacy, that's kind of useless. I think that's legitimacy. And I don't care about that. And that, is that another trait? Oh, we got the dip rep thing. Guys, this ruler, we've got army tradition, trade efficiency, dip rep, 455. This guy's awesome. No, I don't mind if you guys help some. And there's a delay, so a lot of times I end up choosing before you guys even say. So, no, if you guys want to help out in chat, it's fine. It's all good. Okay, here we go. So we're going to sell C's. And then we're also going to do burger loans. Should we drop one of these estates? Yeah, we'll leave them for now. Okay, we're going to do burger loans, and then we're going to send the bailout. Let's take a look. Okay, so it's still... We might not even need to send 500. Let's try 400, guys. Let's see if 400 gets it done. It is... Was it here? And I think we need to give it a day tick for him to, like, pay down debt. Does he need a month tick? He might need a month. Okay, we just bail him out, and I think we got bountiful harvest. Is that like good karma? You know, the manifestation, you know, put money out into the world and get money back. Okay. All right. So that was enough. And actually we sent more than we had to. We could have got away with less. So maybe we should have done 250 or 300, but it's all good. Let's do a reconquest war. And as far as the war goal, let's look at dev here. Maybe Sofia. It's on the border. It's 10 dev. I think there's like no forts that are going to make this real tricky. I think we'll do Sofia. Okay, we'll call these guys. We'll see if these guys become eligible. Wait for our diplomat to come back. And this is reconquest, right? Wait. Yeah, second, this, why would we have both conquest? Why do these show up here as well then? Is that just always the case? So if you have cores, you get both CBs? Okay. Yeah, you guys are right. Reconquest would be second. Okay. Okay, so cores give normal conquest. Okay. I think these guys are going to join anyways. Check this out. I played this game too much. That's one of them. I guess I can't take full credit. That's one of them. That's Florence. We can actually check here. So he's close. If we had done a like that, like who said that? 30 city, 1 trust and prepare. This guy would also be in. We could actually still do trust. We've got, yeah. We'll do trust with him in a second. We can get him in. We'll just dump a bunch of trust. We've got 100 favors, so we can just dump it into trust, and I think he'll join. Honestly, we don't really need him, but the more the merrier, right? Something like that. Let's go take this. I don't think his army is in the vicinity, so I think we're good here. Yeah, all those favors, might as well spend it. Okay, we're already at 75 trust, so let's drop 50. Which one is it? Here. We'll drop 50 favors into 25 trust. And look at that. It's a party. So this is a beatdown. If I had a chance to dump Florence or Milan, who would I dump? So that's a good question. I would dump Florence, even though Milan it looks like more of a liability with the Castilian claims. Honestly, I think Florence might have some of them too. Look at that. So they both have the claims. So with that being the case, one of them has 19k, one of them has 14k. They have significantly more dev. I'd keep Milan, but okay. So as far as navies, I mean, we actually have a pretty decent galley fleet here, but some of those are probably in the Baltic, right? And they're probably not making the long voyage. So I suspect we're not going to have naval supremacy unless the AI like totally derps like last time. I'll get an admiral anyways. Yeah, we could still get the institution. I mean, or we could just wait for another. Do we have anything that's at 77? I guess that would be the next to go, probably. Oh, that's at 92. I mean, that's going next year. We'll see. There's no rush. We're not capped yet. So, Miltech, Yeah, I mean, Miltech, we could do Miltech. They are tied in our Miltech now. But yeah, I don't think there's a rush. This is not going to be like a edge of your seat kind of war. Okay, so here's Patriarch Authority. I think, is this like 4 unrest in some random province and then plus 25% maintenance or something? Or lose 15? That seems way worse. So, yeah, obviously we'll take the PA. Yeah, we have, I mean, guys, we could sit this out. I could lower maintenance and sit back here and just let our allies carry us. Okay, so here's the fleet. They are actually participating this time around. Good for them. Is the Muscovy War still ongoing? It is. Okay. We actually do not have any mercenaries right now, but that could change. Okay, what is this? That's one of the estate loyalties for sure. Is that like monthly autonomy or something? That 0.05 sounds like autonomy. Is that like tax or trade or something? I don't think I want that. I think I'd rather have autonomy. Pretty sure that's autonomy. Okay. I should make sure none of these guys have any crazy ideas about taking land down here. You can run into some funky stuff with Austria where they actually, somewhere in their mission tree, they have missions that, like, if the Ottomans get pushed out of the Balkans, they start getting like claims down here and sometimes lose their mind. That's happened to me in multiple games where they're like your buddy until you actually do well, and then all of a sudden they want Western Anatolia. And if Poland does the same thing occasionally, but it's less weird because, you know, sometimes Poland is actually at least in the area. But Austria, they can be in their starting position and decide they want, you know, Western Anatolia. It's bizarre. We'll see if it happens. I don't know what missions they have to like complete to get there. They might not have that stuff unlocked yet. Whoops. Well, yeah, it was a republic, and I meant to keep it that way. I screwed that up. And then, so we were a monarchy, but honestly, monarchy's been smooth. We haven't gotten spammed with royal marriages. I think being Orthodox and not improving with these other places has kept them. And we're moderately strong now, but not strong to the point where, you know, everybody's just asking for random stuff yet. And then I think we are going to go theocracy here in, what is that, like 13 years? I think theocracy could be fun, so. No, I didn't misclick. We had 2 events that I just didn't understand them. Well, I understood half of them. They were like these Republican events, and it was between either losing stab and losing something that I didn't understand. And it was like minus 25 and minus 20. And I thought surely the game wouldn't hit you with like a minus 20 Republican tradition or minus 25 Republican tradition. Like, that's just brutal. But no, those events are in there. So I could do a poll. I mean, if more people want Republic than theocracy, I'd consider it. But I don't know. Theocracy, it'd be kind of fun. And also we talked about it in an earlier stream. Montenegro was sort of like a clerical state, people were saying, and that's how the game considers them in the like the timeline view. So it'd be a cool like little nod there somewhat. No, Poland I don't think has any interest in this stuff. Yeah, we're good still. Now, the annoying thing here is the strait, of course. We might be able, like, where are these guys going? If he's going this way, we might be able to pop in here. Okay, I think that's just like manpower down the drain, but it's fine. Okay, so he's fighting Florence over here. These are light ships. Now, if we get engaged here, we're just going to take off. I think that's White Peace. White Peace with Muscovy. That's fine. That is fine. We got like the epic war music going here too. Okay, so we just need to pop in here for a second. I'm actually... Which way do I want to go? I want to go this way and get both on the Anatolian side. What is this? This is like, what, extra advisor... or something like that. Or no, that's diplomatic relations. That would actually be good because we're over 1. Okay, so it's the options are diplo relations. I forget what that one is. This one is autonomy, which is always good, but I think we want the relations here. Okay, we're can we pop into something here? Okay, we can. Okay, so we got both across. We could get jumped here. This could be a mistake. We'll see. Of course, now we have this. Our buddies can cross this if they're smart enough, which they're probably not. What hit? So he's up to 51. I don't know where they are. I don't see them up here. Our allies, they love to go this way. So we could be in a little bit of trouble here. We'll see. We should still be able to retreat across the strait this way as long as we have both. Yeah, we could overstack. Yeah, I'm not totally opposed to overstacking here. All right, we're getting close on points, so let's do this. And then let's start taking some techs. That's the next level galley. I'm not sure we want to upgrade these guys until we know where the Ottoman armies are. I don't want to upgrade them and then get attacked the next month. So let's hold off for a second. Tunisian troops up here in Circassia. Make sure Bulgaria's got all the occupations. Yes, they do. They have not sent us a peace offer yet, because as soon as they do, guys, I think, is this pragmatic sanction? Is the... I think that's pragmatic sanction, right? So women can become empresses of the HRE. I think that's pragmatic sanction in Russian. I'm learning. Very slowly, I'm learning. Also, we eclipsed Venice. So we need to figure out how to pull that guy back. It was under... is it this one? Yes. Okay. Yes, the C is an S sound, I think most of the time. Okay, do we know where the Ottoman military is? We actually have some backup coming this way, which I like to see. Okay, there's a fort down. Still no peace offer. Oh, here they are. So hopefully, excuse me. Okay, we need to send everybody. We'll see if he backs off now that we send everybody. Oh, I'm going to need backup. I'm going to need backup. I need like a call for help button. This is the entirety of their forces, and we're going to have a -1. Now, the good news is if the AI actually joins us, like these guys could get there in time. Now, whether or not they will, we'll see. All right. Let's see what happens. No, we're getting ditched. Oh no, Milan. Milan is here with 25k. Milan saves the day. The Italians coming in clutch. I like it. Let's upgrade these. If I had kept them together, that might not have happened. Yep, that's true. But Milan to the rescue. Also, did he like retreat here and now he's using the boats, I think, to go to these islands or something? Well, the thing is, I can't really ditch these guys because I can't break stuff. Not directly. I'd have to like deck on their ally or something. So we might be friends with the Italians throughout the run. But I mean, they bailed us out right there. We were losing that without them. I would have retreated. Okay, this is this like -5 unrest plus 20 autonomy? Yeah. Plus 10 autonomy. Yeah, okay, what province is it? How much autonomy do you have? Like none. That's fine. I don't care. It's such a low dev province. Okay. That's another fort. This is kind of a beatdown, this war. And he's got this stack. Is he going up to Poland with his stack? He might be. Wonder what Muscovy takes here. They could go all the way this far to like Georgia. Interesting. He's trying to recruit more guys. I don't know if that's going to get it done. You're outnumbered. Let's take a look at this. So this is 93. We've got what, like 210 versus was that like 17 or 18? 56. Like it's non-competitive. True. Well, actually, I don't care if he gives extra stuff to Bulgaria. I don't know if Bulgaria has I misclicked it. I want to click here. Oh, you're talking about down here. Yeah, you're right. We do share claims in like this northern Greece, Macedonia type area. Yep, so I've got the ones I want. The main thing is if they're Bulgarian course, he should have them. And then if we don't have claims, I don't care. I don't even think he'll suggest giving these away to Bulgaria, even though they've marked them of interest. But if he does, please add diplomacy to shortcuts. Actually, it is here, isn't it? I just need to use it. It is here. It's right here. I'll try to use that. So for the longest time, when I wanted to check claims and stuff, I would just right click and look at what's yellow. But that is not the best way, because this tells you significantly more, you know, not only claims, but also cores and stuff. Yeah, I do have it purple. Okay, so Tunis, I would love to like white peace. Let's see how they feel about that. They're not super far off. If we could like go blockade his capital or something, well, I can't get my guys out. I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, I should use more map shortcuts. You're right. I've always used I started using the army shortcuts like really early on when I was playing. And I've just kept using them. Yeah, I could do categories. I should figure out my most used things and set up a system. Of course, I probably should have done that, you know, earlier than 12 years after the game comes out and the sequel is about to come out. Oh, I'm Questar. I'm way over 1K hours. Well, 1K hours was like 6 years ago. Oh. 1K hours. You're not even in the ballpark. But yeah, you guys are right. I don't use these well. Okay, what's he doing with these guys? I think I'm at like 5K. Some of that's like AFK time, but I would guess in-game is probably 4 something. Here's another PA event. So I think there it's just PA and Patriarch Loyalty. This one, is that minus 0.5 inflation? Is that, what's the, no, that's not inflation. That's something else. No, I think it is inflation. Yeah, I'll take the inflation reduction there. Was I playing you for my kids? I don't think I could have got away with that one. Okay, let's bring our guys over and try to catch these. Yeah, it's hard to say how much is AFK because there have been many times where I'll be like mid-game and then something comes up and I would just walk, because you guys know loading this game from desktop feels way too long for a game as old as it is. So a lot of times I'll just AFK it and then like hours later be like, oh yeah, okay, we got a nice stack wipe there. Oh yeah, the game's still running. Whoops. But I don't know, like, is that 15% of my game time? Is it 25? I've got no clue. Looks like he's got some rebels. Allies are helpful enough. Something with Naples. I don't know. Okay, so I'm pleasantly surprised the AI is not sending us like early peace offers. Like, you guys see this? I mean, we're at 85. We can probably get almost a full peace deal here. Maybe I should have gone earlier, because are we going to have like a bad release? Release Syria? It doesn't look like it. So this is actually pretty good. Core revocations, which I would never choose, but the AI will offer. The more importantly, this is all of the Bulgarian cores, is it not? This a Bulgarian core? No. I think that's all of the Bulgarian cores, which was the main point of this war, and we get 3 here in Greece. And then these we don't care about, but there's also some money here, and actually I don't think there's war reps in this. Of the 142, we get 31. think that's pretty good, guys. Yeah, there's no war reps, but I mean, that's a 92 piece deal. So I don't know that we're going to get them even if we drag this out. No, I think we get 31 of the 142. Pretty sure. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Okay, we could white piece Tunis. Sure, let's try that. Hopefully we don't regret that. So now it's a 99. So it's just looks like a similar deal. Is that more money? He's given up 213 instead of, was it 140 something? We get a little bit more. So yeah, might as well. Yep. Okay. Looks good to me. So that is pretty big Bulgaria. Let's do, yep, they're good. They got so much liberty desire reduced from that. Let's rival Hungary. We want the privilege. Oh, this is going to be a little bit tricky. This one, right? This is the no annexation penalty and the cost reduction. And we'll start annexing. Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks good to me. Let's core. We've got Albanian rebels about to fire here. I don't know what this is. Okay, these guys want mill access. You got it. Real question. So I'm not a huge baseball guy, but I have been keeping up with these playoffs somewhat, and I got to go Blue Jays. It's been so long since they were in the World Series. It's a cool story. Yeah, I didn't watch game one, but I did watch the highlights, and that whatever inning that was like the 6th inning. That was like the inning from hell if you're a Dodgers fan. And also my boss is a Dodgers fan, so if the Blue Jays win, I can really rub it in his face. Let's hit this thing. Plus the Dodgers, I mean, they won last year. So anytime there's a deal like that where it's like a team that's won recently and a team that, because the Blue Jays, I mean, they were in a World Series back in like the 90s, right? But they didn't even win it, right? Didn't they lose? I could be wrong. I don't know a ton about it, but I know they've like way overperformed this year. Okay, I think we eclipsed the Papal State, so we've got to end embargoing them right here. Okay. Let's go provoke these. Actually, we can probably reduce these guys without provoking. Oh, did they win back-to-back series in the early 90s? Okay. I was like a little kid then. And my family, we didn't really watch that much baseball. I went to like a handful of games growing up. We were a football family, and I still watch football a lot more than baseball. Okay, let's do that. That gonna do it. Istria. Istria. Oh, why? Why are you the way that you are? I'm a Green Bay Packers fan. That's probably a bit of a hint as to where I grew up, but that's fine. There's a lot of Packers fans out there. I don't think I can reach them with this. No, it has to be contiguous, doesn't it? No, actually, Questor, I don't drink at all. I'm the only Packer fan, I think, who doesn't drink. I joke, but only partially joking. Okay. Not even beer, no purple. I don't drink at all. I never got into it. I drank when I was younger, like I drank in college and stuff, but I don't know. I have enough the joke I make, I have enough vices without adding that one. And I would put this game as a vice, honestly. All right, I'm just going to provoke these guys. I think they'll show up. Belgrade, is that more dev? I think these guys... Also, what separatists are these? Are these just like noble rebels or something? The only Mormon? No, I'm not Mormon. Actually, Kosovo now has more dev. They're just peasants. You know, I've heard that younger generations, you're talking about like Gen Z, right? Like younger than me. I've heard that. I think they're actually going to fire in Kosovo. As long as I'm not standing on it. I'm going to set it up like this. What was that? That was our bad air dying, guys. This guy's better. Okay. Got lucky. I was afraid that was our ruler dying. But we didn't have the stab hit, so... EU4 is a vice for sure, yeah. Yeah, it kind of is. Let's provoke these guys. I think they're going to show up in Kosovo. Yes. We're attacking in the mountains, but it's fine. You guys are going to laugh, but that was part of why I scheduled the streams this way, is so I can watch Sunday Night Football tomorrow. Packers, Steelers. Okay, let's bring these guys back. Lower maintenance. And the fleet can come back as well. We randomly captured a light ship at some point. I'm going to put a fort here, but I'm going to core it first. Let's lower maintenance on these. Let's pick up next Diptech. And I might even go this. And then for our first Diplo group, I'm thinking it's espionage, guys. The only thing that's going to be nasty here is if we get the -1 relations event, which I always get that event like several times. Oh, accepting rebel demands should be a part of the challenge. That'd be pretty wild. Okay, I think this is plus 5% stab cost, but you get like more tolerance of heretics. I'm not about that one. This one is missionary strength. I think at the cost of tolerance of heretics, I am about that life. So. Okay, we've got 2 centers of trade we could improve. These are 1% loans due next year. I don't mind kicking the can down the road with those and building econ with the money instead. I think I'll actually do... Do I want to get inflation down a little bit before I do that? Let's do those 2 centers of trade. And then let's do workshop for 0.12 and a church. And we'll speed 5 for a little bit here. Okay, we got to give some money. Really? Our bulk of our existing gold is going to Florence. Okay. This one, I think that's yearly prestige. +1 at the cost of 10 admin and some money. Sure. Yeah, it's like one of the, yeah, do you want to, like, Renaissance art thing? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I like how we're forced to take out a loan, and then Milan sees that and is like, oh, you got money, hit us up. Okay, Dev. Well, so Dev, I forgot to hit the annex button, guys. It is, no, that's like break vassalization. Don't do that. Is it this one? No, that's like March. This one, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That would have been bad. Break vassalization would have been real bad there. Okay. Yeah, it was one that takes a diplomat. I got to remember that. The ones that have like an ongoing presence show up with the symbol versus one-off events do not. Yep, you guys are right. Okay, let's keep building econ a little bit here. I think this is another inflation for mill points. Is that right? Yes, inflation for mill points. Okay, whatever. So now, as far as we should think about claims for the next round. Ooh, the MAMs. I think the MAMs jumped them. Yep. So now this is the nightmare 2v1. The question is, with a troop advantage, oh, he's behind 2 in Miltech. Do the MAMs find a way to lose this, guys? See ya, Questor. Thanks for hanging out. So the Ottomans, I think they might just be too outnumbered here. Yeah, I think they're too outnumbered. We'll see. As far as our truce, 1537, yeah, 15 years. It's going to be a while, unless we find some way to reset it, which may or may not be possible, but thanks, Odyssey. As far as, let's take the next quality idea. Okay, keep it rolling. This one, that is -1 stab. That is government reform. So I think I do want to honor reform progress here, just because I kind of want to flip theocracy just for fun. And we can increase stab for pretty cheap. So we'll lose the stab. That's fine. It's easier to get stab back up than it is to make up government reform. No, I think the AI acts, I haven't seen any difference in AI actions. I don't think the mod tweaks AI at all. Like it's been pretty standard E4 AI, and that's for better and worse. If I link the mod in the description, if somebody who understands Russian wants to take a look at the description, you can, but I'm pretty sure it's not doing anything under the hood like that. You know, we could release Biz. Do we want to? They're like a nightmare vassal. Do we want to, guys? What do you think? Yeah, when we are still Iron Man compatible. You guys want us to do Biz for like the memes? Yeah, I mean, we would get cores out the wazoo. I mean, you get cores to quite a bit. They lose their core on Constantinople. Is that when the Ottomans hit their mission or event or whatever? Biz loses their core? That kind of sucks. Or was that, is this a fluke thing? Yeah, the issue is, guys, I got to go in there and fight their Orthodox rebels like twice a year. And their stacks are going to be like 30k. Yeah, when they move the capital, it revokes the core. Yeah, I figured. Still, I mean, that's a decent chunk here. You guys want to see me fight rebels? The rebels are just annoying. Yeah, and with espionage, we will be able to claim. So full states is going to be 1. Of course, that's the only... We wouldn't be able to claim these. Well, actually, we lost claims, bordering claims, because we went to Age of Reformation. Never mind. So we could claim this, and then when we annex this here, I mean, that's a pretty good chunk we could get claims on, guys, without having to deal with the biz vassal from hell experience. Yeah, our farm AT off the rebels. You want me to go back to Republic? I don't know, but see, if we go theocracy, then we've gone through all the major government types, you know, aside from like tribes and that stuff, but the major ones available. We cycle all 3. I don't know, I think it'd be kind of cool. I mean, Republic is good, but they're both good. Yeah, they're both good. Maybe I'll do a poll when we actually get enough reform in 10 years. Maybe I hit them. Maybe I'll do a poll and honor that, because Republic, we did start a Republic because we released from Venice, and then I screwed that up. So, because I don't mind either way. I like playing both of those. Even though my favorite single reform is the one that lets you see the theocracy heirs, and you can get like a high tier ruler basically every single election with that. You have to be really unlucky with RNG, because I think you have the choice, is it like 4 or 5? So when you're rolling that many, you're going to get at least 1 or 2 that are at worst like average to just above average, and then sometimes you'll get like a 5, 6, 5. So I love that reform. I want to do more elected monarchy in probably another run in English, so I can understand it a little bit more. Because I think we've only gotten like, what, 1 or 2 choices having to do with this yet. And then I know you said you really have to go Aristo and then pick up this to like make full use of it. Okay, this is a 1% loan coming due. I would rather build. So we're gonna kick the can down the road on that. Okay. We could focus Diplo here. I mean, we're all caught up on text, so this is a wash. And we have ideas from each group. Now, the difference is we're making a ton of everything, but we're dumping -5 into annexation. But finishing out Inno would be good too. I'm going to hold off. I probably want to finish Inno before I want to go super deep. Although 20% AE is nice, but I don't know. We're not generating tons of AE. Where do you get the states, claiming states? Is that here at the end? Or is that right here at the beginning? This is like rebel support stuff, right? This finisher is pretty bad. It's this one that's okay. So this is like one of the best ideas in it. It almost feels like these first like 4 are super good, and then they start dropping off. Vassalization acceptance can be good if you're playing that way. This I think is pretty bad, but yeah, these first ones are really good. We're gonna get a spy over here. I guess I forgot to do that. Yeah. Okay. After Theocracy, go Revolutionary Republic. Now we're talking. I don't think we're making it to the Age of Revolutions, to be honest with you guys. I mean, I highly doubt it. Okay, we could seize again, and I don't see why not. More churches up. Revolutionary Montenegro. So I'm not opposed, guys. The issue is you guys legitimately with how the run has gone and where we're at in 1524 with this is misleading, because when we annex Bulgaria, we're gonna be at like 380 dev. You guys think we're making it to like 1710 or whatever it takes? There's no way. There's no way. If we played a 1710, we could have, half of Europe if we want it. We could turn this into a Roman Empire run, but I don't think I want to do that. I think Roman Empire with these rules would be frustrating eventually. The way to do that would be you'd have to play somebody who gets tons of permaclaims from mission trees. Doing that by hand, I don't think I have the patience for. Number 1 great power. Guys, we might get number 1 great power anyways as part of this. We'll see. Spain, oh well, it's still, oh no, actually they did form Spain. Guys, I missed it. It was one of the pop-ups. No more Aragon. Unified Spain. Although really, I should say in Russian, this is like Hispania. Yeah, I think that's right. And that happened a while ago. I've been like, that was probably like 5 years ago. At least that happened. Yeah, Navarra is chilling. I don't know. Does the Spain decision not include Navarra? They're not eligible until next year. Huh, I don't know. I haven't formed Spain in ages because they're so this stuff is too easy over there, guys. Okay, this is ooh. I think this is the like prosperous new town, right? Yeah, it's a blessed run. So it's here, and this province is wool, which is a decent trade good. It's not a center of trade or anything like that. It is mountains. It's not an amazing spot for a fort. If it was like here, then I'd definitely go with the defensiveness, which I think is the third one. But with it being here, I think I probably go with the Diplo dev option. And I think this gives you a bonus to trade power, so it's like worth building a marketplace anyways. Yeah, this is like birth of a new town or whatever, I think. The effects make me think birth of a new town, but this seems quite short in Russian for birth of a new town, but what do I know? I think I want this. In Russian, it says Epoch of Prosperity. That's an interesting translation. Yeah, I'm going to do a marketplace here. It's a good event. Yeah, upgrade my galleys. You're right. What's that going to cost? Also, I can get rid of this. Not for me. Build another one also. 266. Let's save our money for that. Is that like naval tradition or something? What is that? Some kind of tradition, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's naval tradition. Looks like we're gonna have some rebels in a minute, so also why am I paying for the Navy? I mean, I guess if I'm gonna upgrade them, I might as well pay for it, otherwise they sit at 0%. So that's fine. Alright, let's see where these rebels are going. Down here. Here. Yeah, okay. I think that's Army Professionalism +1, and then a discounted Discipline Advisor. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's fire these guys. And where's this one? Corfu? Guys, the name is just Kerf. There's no vowels. It's just Kerf. Okay. I like this song too. Can't wait to go to the beach and Kerf. Okay, that is this the Protestant fish price change, or one of the trade good changes around the Reformation? Yeah, something like that. Doesn't really affect us. Okay, and also we talked about doing a fort here, but I think upgrading galleys, I do like that idea, because we could get to the point where even if we look outnumbered at sea, the AI doesn't upgrade their galleys or any of their ships appropriately, and we might be able to beat them. Yeah, Protestantism entrenched. Yeah, I think that's right. Let's get this first idea here, and let's get our first... where is that going to be? This, right? No, that's a single province. Here we go. So the next one. So our options are here and here. We'll do this one first. We'll do them both. Yeah. Okay. We get Inno. We could get a bunch of Inno for taking this way ahead of time. I don't think I want to do that. I think I'd rather get the next quality idea here. 10% morale in navies. That's pretty good. Okay, that unlocks this one. I think this is minus 10% infantry cost, which is kind of mid. Yeah, I could wait on that. We might have enough to still take it 2 years. I will check Defender of the Faith, because that's a good question. They are. kind of want a way into Sealy as well. So actually, we could attack the Pope if we wanted a way into Sealy that doesn't involve turning on Austria. Another thing I thought about was if we get just an absolutely brutal league setup, because, you know, we're going to sort of like de facto be in the Catholic League as an Austrian ally. Now, we could break that. If we go to the Protestant League, Austria would kick us loose. That could be a way to shake up our Diplo, because most of these guys are probably going to be Catholic League members. That's not guaranteed, but Austria is guaranteed pretty much, as long as they're still emperor. But we could bail on that if it looks like Austria's going to get wrecked in the League War, and we don't, especially now that the Ottomans have basically been like neutered. Also, guys, they're winning. They turned it around. They're beating the Mams. The war, the Mams declared up like 30k manpower, and they're getting rolled. This is the most like Mamluk thing you've ever seen. They separate peace Tunis for like 2 provinces, and then they're getting rolled in Syria. And yes, Commonwealth has formed. You guys are right. I'm missing the formations because I can't read the pop-ups. But yeah, if I was paying closer attention to the map, I would see it. So 86k, is that the biggest army in the world? Does like Ming have more or something? Let's look at total. Okay, so total army strength. PLC number 1, Muscovy 2, France 3, Spain, Mams, Austria, England, Ottomans. I mean, guys, we're respectable here. What is that, like 9th? 3, 6. We have the 9th largest army in the world. Yeah, PLC on top. Crimea is getting attacked by Muscovy. Okay. The France Defender of the Faith is a little bit annoying. I would love to take, like, what would complete our culture group? This stuff right here. Yeah, I don't know the best way to do that, but we can cancel this and turn this down. Well, yeah, what is this in Russian? Because this can't be, is it just like Commonwealth? Because it can't be, you know, full Polish, Lithuanian Commonwealth. That's what you guys are talking about? Huh, okay. And what was the cost to upgrade these? 266? Okay, we're getting there. Okay, let's do it. We might just have to deal with the French Defender of the Faith. You know, if we bring in the PLC, I think we're good. Guys, PLC went quality aristocratic. I know enough. I know enough Russian to know that second idea sure looks like aristocratic, doesn't it? And the first one I know is quality because the Ottomans have it, and so do we. Even though that is not a cognate. That's nothing nothing close to the English word quality, but... Oh, is that admin? Oh, okay. I saw the A. It's an AD. It's not an AR. I thought it was like... Okay. Okay, I was all excited for the Cav combat ability and the wing to SARS. You guys had to bring me back down to reality. Yeah, aristocratic would have been cooler, but I'm a little bit surprised he's not attacking into Muscovy. I mean, Muscovy has no Diplo. It's 83 to 56. Muscovy went... Everybody's going quality. Guys, is that admin again? So everybody's going quality admin. Ottomans, PLC, Muscovy all went quality admin. What did Austria do? Something quality. What's that first one, guys? I don't even know. Something different, at least. These guys, I'm sure, are doing colonial nonsense. What'd France go? That's admin something else. Oh, influence? Austria went influence? Okay. Kind of makes sense for them. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. What? Guys, the timing on these, like, it's my superpower. Like, I speak and the AI listens. Like, is this pre-recorded? What is this? So now the issue is, obviously we accept. Do we help, or do we just say, you got this, buddy? Because honestly, I don't think he needs the help. Do we want to go waste manpower, you know, in the Russian steppes? I think we let him be. I'm gonna chill out here. If he starts getting rolled, I'll go help him, because I don't want him to like lose, but help if you're bored. I'm gonna see how he does. I'm gonna keep my guys back. He shouldn't need the help. I mean, he's up 30. Same Miltech. And he actually has more allies. He called in Brandenburg, Volgast. That's my... This is Bulgaria and me. So, and I mean, Brandenburg has 12. That's another 19. And meanwhile, Muscovy, Ryazan dishonored. Or no, that's Scotland. They're allied to Muscovy. Okay, whatever. I don't think they need the help. Attach a 1k stack to farm AT. I've never done that before. It actually sounds like kind of a good idea. Okay, here's the Ottoman Mamluk peace deal. Guys, what kind of peace deal is this? So I'm pretty sure he just got Cyprus and then this random province in like, what would this be, like modern day Libya or something? On its own? Why would you not take something up here? Like, why here? Okay, whatever. Nice war, Mamluks. You showed them. We weakened them up for you, and you lost 2 provinces. Oh yeah, he had a couple up here. You're right. Okay, so it's a bit more. Yeah, he did take these. Yeah, I'm not used to seeing it. You're right. Okay. And so it makes more sense for the Ottomans to... These, I understand all these. This still feels random to me. But yeah, so he actually got a decent chunk. He got 4 here. Still, I mean, the Mams declared that war. It's still shameful. We could watch. Let's speed 5 up here on the PLC. This is that army professionalism event. And we'll take the professionalism. This gives us like an unrest penalty in one province. I think that's a penalty to like nobility, loyalty. I don't care. I'd rather have the professionalism than lose it. Okay, let's see how he does here. The only thing that concerns me is this PLC fort network is, and I think it starts this way, so it's not like his fault. Like the PLC didn't choose to build all these, but you have, I mean, what is this? Like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 forts in this area, 2 adjacent here, and then on this like eastern, like southeastern front, 2. You have 2 forts covering what has to be, what is this? At least like 20, 25 provinces, at least. So he could easily get like carpet siege down here. But I mean, Muscovy does the same thing. Like, what is this fort line? Yeah. Yes, Finland. Finland is free. Although they're warned by Sweden. And they have no Diplo. They're rivaled to Sapmi, guys. The Sapmi-Finnish rivalry. It's intense. Actually, guys, Sapmi is allied to the PLC and is in this war. They might get more land. Do they have claims up here? And they've got cores up here, even better. That's a core. They might be expanding. Okay, what is this? Money for... I think that's estate loyalty. Is that nobility loyalty? I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah. Or we lose admin. I'll pay this. I might actually not pay these unless they come down and try to siege us. Right now, these guys are safe. Both these armies are safe. So it looks like Muscovy is sort of pushing here in the southeast, and the PLC is pushing in the north. And Moscow is here. Somehow, Muscovy got Riga. Decent chunk of like Estonia here. Sapmi, best HRE elector. That's true. That is true. Okay, they busted our spy again. That's unfortunate. We didn't get the second set of claims off. We just got these 3, but we'll just send them back. We still have time. No, that's 7.7. It's hard to see, and on the stream, you may not be able to see it. 7.7k. No, if he had 77 there, I'd be impressed. I don't think 25 is enough to claim an area, is it? No, it's not. We need more than that. Yes, Sealy military hegemon. It's funny when the AI like avoids each other and they're just like, okay, I'll attack here, you attack here. Let's see who has the advantage. Okay, this is a bank loan. Let's repay that. So is the PLC losing at sea? Okay, Kazan is offering us a loan at 5%. Guys, we have to, not only do we have to accept this, we have to pay it back. That's terrible. It's a bad deal. We don't need a 5% loan from this guy, but it's yes, man. Taking overpriced loans. Also, I don't like this fight here because I think he's about to get reinforced. Yes, yes, it did. I wonder what the war goal is. Where's this province? Up here. Okay. Okay, so going north first is good for the PLC in terms of ticking war score. I think this is another trade good price change. Okay. Let's speed 5 it. It is funny how you can just totally sit out wars and the AI doesn't care. I mean, you won't get as many favors in theory, but the favors for wars is funky anyways. Like, sometimes you get way more than you expect. Sometimes you don't get much. I don't totally understand how that works. This is relations. Oh man, I don't. Is that Naples? Who is that? I don't know what nation that is. If I don't know the nation, should I go on the safe side and just take the plus? It's these guys, Padova? I mean, we don't care about them. I don't know what all these are, guys. I think they would accept vassalage is what I think this means. Whether or not we want to do that, I'm not sure. Vassalage is... Wait, will Sealy? Sealy wouldn't. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. This is... Some of these are a lot easier than others. Am I even in the right tab? No, I'm not. I'm lost, guys. I'm just clicking around like a madman. I don't even know which... This, I'm pretty sure, is its influence tab. It's the one with the circle. It's here. And these guys... No, that's not it. That's like our current ones. Where do I see who else... These guys are the only ones. Knights are at minus 32. It's literally just those guys. Wait, where are the knights? They're in Malta now. You know, if we wanted to, we probably could get these guys and then make them Orthodox knights. Maybe. Maybe, guys. Orthodox knights, and then we'll give them some land down here. We'll give them Jerusalem. Okay. This thing... Sure, we'll take the plus 50. I don't care. Theocracy gang, that's right. Do we want to, like, peacefully vassalize this? Got no other cores. I don't even know if we're headed into Italy is the thing. Still got, what is that, 9 years on the truce? Okay. It is free real estate. I mean, it's another relation slot until Bulgaria is done. Only vassal states outside the Balkans? Maybe. Alright, where's... Okay, Muscovy. Okay, Satmi's expanding. I don't know where Muscovy went. Okay, they're, I guess, up here. They kind of traded spots. Okay, I think that's a new HRE Emperor. Okay. Guys, I'm going to get a pop-up for the Evangelical Union. I hope I don't miss it. because I'm not sure how we want to play that. I'm not sure if we stick with Austria, considering we want this land. I don't know. I'm not sure how we play. And being Orthodox, we're not really going to have, as far as role play, like a dog in the hunt necessarily. Let's repay one of these. Let's punt on the others. And then let's get a fort up here that we talked about doing. This is a good spot. Assuming we can get like Greece, it sort of locks off Greece. Okay. Guys, what is our war participation? Like, 0. We somehow have 2%. I don't even know how we have 2%. Brandenburg with 29. I guess they're carrying their weight. Okay, this is another Patriarch Authority deal. This is lose 50 admin to gain 5. I think I'd rather have the prestige here. We don't actually lose PA. I don't want to lose the admin. Let's take prestige. Another thing to think about is we probably will have... There's another metropolitan. When we annex Bulgaria, we're going to need to embrace Bulgarian culture, but then we should be able to get like at least 2 more metropolitans off. Ooh, guys. I'm assuming this is the Russian word for duchy. And I'm assuming that's the Russian word for kingdom. Okay. Let's take the next NO idea. This is +1 advisors. I didn't know Flory did a Yep game. That's sort of what we're doing, but it's in combination. We're doing it in a Russian language conversion mod, and I don't speak Russian. But yeah, we have to say yes to everything, which has actually got us into less trouble than I thought it would. But yeah, I did not know Flory did a run like that, but I'm not surprised because he's done some really cool runs. We do not need this occupation, Bulgaria. I appreciate the thought. But don't need it. Okay, Muscovy. So they have 65k guys. Where are they? They're actually close, although PLC went Miltech 11, which is a decent one. Because that's combat width, that's land fire and land shock. Or no, tactics, right? And tactics and shock. So yeah, that's actually a decently impactful one. Okay, it looks like this stack on Moskva is in some trouble though. Their morale isn't as good as I would have thought. Disarming quality. Of course, we have maintenance off. Well, ours... If we were paying for ours, we would be right around 4 even. So we would be in the top, like... Okay, we'd be competitive with Moskva. Okay. Alright, we'll keep speed 5-ing. Yeah, tactics Or no, is tactics the chess piece? So is that fire? Is it fire and shock then? If we go to, yeah, the tactics is the chess piece. You're right. Yeah, it's fire and shock. Okay, my initial instinct was right. I second guessed myself. Cav fire and infantry shock. Okay. Can we go into Hungary yet? No. You know, what we might do with the League War guys is just go however Poland goes. I mean, because I care much more about this alliance than I do the Austrian one. Because, I mean, the PLC is set up. Who's going to stop them here? Like, the Ottomans are not stopping them. Muscovy is not stopping them. Like, Austria is not stopping them. Like, and we have no reason to. So, yeah, I'll probably see which way they go. If they go Catholic League, then I'm happy to go with them. But if they go Protestant, I don't think I want to fight them and lose the alliance over a League War that we don't really care about. Okay, this is, do we want to give up land? And it's like, I usually pick this one. No, give up no crown land, lose some loyalty. It's fine. Okay, we're back to 5 out of 4 dip slots. That event we had is over. Of course, that will be fixed here in 2 years. Let's take Buildtech 11 here. 5% is fine. And we don't need these occupations. Three simultaneous battles here, and our allies losing all of them, except I think he'll probably win this one because he's reinforcing. If he gets there in time. He does. Whoops. These unit models are pretty cool. Okay, is he reinforcing this? Yes, okay, wow, his guys are getting chunked. Okay, he won. Okay, this is the Kazan making money from our yes man rules. Gotta pay it back. Let's see if there's anything else we should be building. That's a good church. Workshops, those are kind of mid. This is the manpower building. Let's do one of those. And we could do the shipyard in our capital, because that's where I've been basing our fleet out of. Let's get a few more galleys. Speed 5. Okay, this is another Orthodox thing. So that's PA, and we would get... That's patriarch loyalty, like clergy loyalty. The other option is lose 5 PA, and then... Is that legitimacy again? Well, I think this one's better. I feel like we've gotten tons of like options to get legitimacy, and not only is legitimacy's not that good, we've been at 100 for a while, so Although we are getting very close to theocracy time. I'll do a poll and see what people say, but as of now, I'm leaning theocracy. Okay, we'll do this. Another free $100 or kick a puppy event. A funny way to put it. Oh. Well, okay, I think I know what our way into Hungary is going to be, guys. The Hungarian-Ottoman alliance. It is good. I'm happy with that. That gives us a way to bypass Defender of the Faith. The Ottomans aren't even that strong anymore anyways. We can probably stall them with forts, focus on Hungary. We just have to make sure they don't claim, like the PLC and Austria doesn't claim all our land that we want, which they're already claiming the northern half of Hungary, so that's something. They just signed their death warrant. Yeah, I mean, with... Yep, I think we're going to take most of this node eventually. We'll see. But yeah, that's a silly alliance for them. So the problem with Kosi being them is they actually do have an Austrian alliance as well. And I'd rather not fight that. So yeah, otherwise it's a good idea. If they didn't have the Austrian alliance, then I think you're right. If you go like this, Kosi be Hungary. Wait, it does call in France. I wasn't sure if it would or not. It looks like it does. Okay, never mind. I don't think they're getting Kosi bead. Okay, here's one that is an actual choice. I think this is a +1 dev option. I think that's production. Isn't that our new birth of a new town? Yeah, it is. I'll take the production here. Yeah, it is. The one production. Guys, I know what this event means. You notice anything different up here? Number 8, great power. Nice. And we haven't even finished the annexation yet. Okay, we're gonna lose like 15 admin mana. Or was that dip? Something. Balkan superpower. I don't know about superpower yet, but we're something. Let's embargo these guys. Did I already do that? This embargo? I forget where everything is. I think that's embargo. Yeah, okay. Okay, PLC's up to 64 war score. Yes, I did. We went kingdom rank. It's right here. Yeah, it was a little bit ago. It was maybe like 15, 20 minutes ago or something. I'm gonna start World War I. Wonder what the PLC takes in this deal. Yeah, if it was me, I would like to clean these borders up in like this, like Baltic area. But knowing the AI, like, who knows? We could get like the most random stuff. I don't think we can get Tsardom. Oh wow, he got chunked there. I don't think we can get Tsardom reform. I don't think you can get that in the South Slavic group. Don't you have to be in like, what is it, like East Slavic? Don't you have to be in this to get Tsardom? I don't think you can get that in South Slavic or even, this is West Slavic, right? I think you got to be up here. Somebody will know, or I'm sure it's on the wiki. But we're going theocracy anyways, probably. We'll do a poll here in shortly. What is that? A year and a half or something? This did cost the PLC quite a bit. They burned through most of their manpower. You have to be Russia or Ruthenia. Okay, was this like a separate piece? With somebody? I don't even know who just got separate piece, but we did annex Bulgaria. I know that. Okay, let's state it up. Oh, that was Volgas getting separate piece. Did they get occupied or something? They were just tired of war. Okay. Okay, let's do a metropolitan. Wait, this is Bulgarian. Are we already... Oh, because it's in our culture group. It doesn't have to be accepted if it's in our culture group, right? Because this is Bulgarian, right? I think so. Is this my last EU4 challenge for a while? Am I going to stream EU5 on the release date? Very good questions. I'm not sure. So with EU5, I haven't played any of it pre-release. So I'm not sure if people want to watch me like noob it up. I know some people might think that's funny. The problem with that is there's like times I can game during the day that I can't stream because of like kids and stuff. I have to be able to pause and go do things and come back. So I may play my first like run or two off stream to get a feel for the game and then maybe come back with a challenge, assuming it doesn't like suck. And then we'll go from there. But this probably is the last EU4 challenge till then, because I think this will take another like couple episodes. And so I think the timing could actually work out pretty well. Okay, this is the PLC Muscovy peace deal. And honestly, I think he took pretty reasonable stuff. Guys, that's like human-like behavior, right? He took like Estonia. I guess that's a little bit of like Latvia. That's pretty clean. For an AI, that's shockingly clean. I probably would have done like this one instead of that, but I've seen much worse. Yeah, I need 1K hours to start to understand EU5. Honestly, all the new systems and stuff, I might need more than a game or two. I might need several games. So when EU5 comes out, I'm going to play it by ear. But I don't think I'm going to do like... I have a guest coming from out of state, I think that same week. And it'd be a little rude to like, hey, thanks for coming. I'm going to go stream. Like, I'll see you later. I don't think I'm doing that. So let's seize again as well. We'll play it by ear when EU5 comes out. I definitely... I will do some EU5 stuff on stream unless it's like a disaster. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Famous last words. Okay, PLC actually wants soldiers instead of money. Sure. I mean, we have to say yes. I wouldn't mind taking money from him. Well, I expect it to be rough around the edges. Let's do admin. Let's do dip. Now, rough around the edges can be like, you know, flawed but playable, or like good game in there somewhere, but I can't get to it. And I don't know like which of those it's going to be, guys. Let's take next quality idea. And we could even take this one. That unlocks, guys. This is like, I think, privateer and embargo efficiency. This is what you pick Montenegro for right here. This is some good stuff. Okay, time for another rival. Guys, QQ is probably like the easy choice because they're going to get, it looks like they're already getting messed up by somebody. And they're probably not long for this world. So QQ could just be free like Eclipse. Naples, probably not going into Naples. Austria, Burgundy. Let's do QQ. And like, I bet we eclipse them after this war or something. AI is dead 10 days before release. Are these Bulgarian troops in the middle of Russia? They are. No, we'll bring them back. We can incorporate them into our armies. Oh, is that, yeah, you're right. Yep. Russia did form. So it's funny. So really, if you were playing the Commonwealth and you were on the ball, you would take stuff to deny Russia forming here. Like, I think, isn't taking Moscow enough? I think you could just take Moscow and some of like the Baltic here and then permanently block out Russia. So, interesting. Is this flag different than vanilla? It looks a little more detailed. Am I like hallucinating? I've been playing the Russian language mod too much and now I'm like seeing things on flags that aren't there. Satmi did get a core back. It's the same? Yeah, I'm hallucinating now. Okay. Okay, this is a bank loan repay. Let's get rid of these light ships. We repaid the Kazan loan already. That is a long name for Satmi. What is this Russian word? We are approaching Yugoslavia borders. So the thing is, Yugoslavia actually extended further up here, right? In the northwest. Of course, they never had Bulgaria or Albania. So here in like the south and east, we've eclipsed them significantly. But I mean, because this is like Slovenia. And that was part of Yugoslavia, right? Now these, I don't know where the borders ended exactly up here. These were not Yugoslavian, were they? I actually don't know. I'm sure you guys know what those were. Like, were those Italian? What is the Yes Man achievement? I can't find it on Steam. The Yes Man is our made up challenge. No, I did a history minor, not a major. The only reason I know is I was bored at work. I Googled Yugoslavia after the other stream the other day because I was like, man, this is looking very like Yugoslavian. And so I looked at the map. So no, I don't know that stuff off the top of my head. But in the Northwest, I didn't look that closely to see like where the exact borders were. Yep, the rules are in the description. All right, when is this truce up? 5 years. Hungary's at 27k, so this could be an interesting war. We need to give the PLC some time to recover because check this out. I bet they're not going to be that interested right now. They've got at least one of those is manpower. I don't know if it's the -22 or the -16. Yeah. they need to recover a little bit. So Italy would have it would have been here, is that right? Basically. This line. So Austria up here, Italy here, and then Yugoslavia here. What it sounds like. Okay, let's get a new mill advisor. We've got, this is reinforcement cost. This is force limit. I don't like either of those that much. I'm going to go for this discounted discipline guy. I like the guy's, he's Jewish, right? Interesting. This guy was from an event. I think that's Jewish. Sure, we'll take him. And I know some of these are tricky because, like, they're shared across multiple borders now. Like, isn't Istria, like, split present day between, like, Italy, Croatia, Slovenia, or something? Okay, let's distribute these guys. This is fully part of Croatia? Is it? Okay. Let's split. How do we want to do this? Let's get rid of the Cav. 6 guys. 3 and 3. Okay. It's a pretty good workshop. Because we don't have a marketplace in Dubrovnik. Come on, that's seems like an oversight by me. And I need the PLC to get their econ together so I can, there we go. Thank you. They're all asking us for money, so it's only fair. Let's get some more claims with the Ottomans, and I think, should we claim, like, Wallachia? How much would that cost? It'd take 80 spy network to do a state because we have so many claims there already. Versus 45 with the Ottomans. Steep. Yeah, I thought I did have a marketplace there. That's my bad. Because that's a center of trade. That's a level 2 center of trade. We're collecting 7.1 gold from Ragusa, which is not terrible. You guys want me to go into Crimea? I mean, I don't know. I was kind of thinking trying to keep our borders, like, contiguous here. Like in the Balkans, up into Hungary, Wallachia, this kind of thing. Also, poll is next year. I thought that thing said 1532. Let's check autonomy. Do we need to lower anything? Oh, we do. Why is all this Bulgarian stuff at 58 autonomy? Do we just get it in the condition that Bulgaria had it and it was like a disaster or something? Did he raise autonomy? Well, not anymore. Okay. We should also think about a fort in the east. And this is, I think, my go-to. It's just woodlands, but it's a good spot. It covers quite a bit of ground. Now, it does leave you a little bit exposed up here. If you want full coverage, you've got to do more. Annex vassal sets to 60. I didn't know that. That's actually good to know. I think I want a fort here, guys. When I do biz, these are some of my go-to forts. Here, here. You get good coverage. Like, this thing touches so many provinces. this is actually not one of the crazier challenges we've done. I kind of wanted like a little bit more of a chill one. I also wanted one that wasn't going to take till 1800. Because the Iceland ones, like they go so late and they end up being like so many sessions. And then to make an edited video, it takes me 3.5 weeks and it's just a whole operation. So I was like, this one, we can probably knock this out, you know, before 1600 maybe. Assuming, you know, things don't go really off the rails. Okay, is this like a fort defense thing? And then you can get the permanent, which province is this? I almost never take the guy, and I usually just take the province level thing. Like, I think this is about to go up. Yeah. Some colonial thing. I don't know, I don't care. Ranged advantage from harpoons. You like that? What's funny is it seems like the people who watched it mostly like it, but it really didn't get out there very well on YouTube, like the views and stuff. So maybe going with like the whole guide thing, like maybe was a mistake, but I don't know. It was fun to make, so that's like the ultimate thing. And it seems like the people who are like really fans of the channel liked it too. So not every video, you know, has to go out to the filthy casuals. Do you think if we threaten this guy, would he respect us at all, or is he gonna laugh us out of here? Trying to think what tab. I know we've done it before, but not enough for me to memorize it. Is that under like influence? I don't think it would work anyways. That's probably a waste of time. I know we found it earlier and it was like not even close. It was like minus 50. It was like 0 positive reasons, minus 50. Okay, bottom of influence. We can probably find it. Well, we have a few positive reasons now, but it's looking like niet. Yeah, okay. Hope springs eternal. Yep, they're HRE. Even if they weren't HRE, I'm not sure that they're that intimidated by us. Maybe, but yeah, HRE does give a big malice to that. Yep. Okay, that's our icon ending. I think we hold off on setting a new icon until we know, like, if we're going to fight the Ottomans and then, like, a League War. Of course, the Evangelical Union hasn't even fired yet, so the League War is probably still a ways down the road. But I would consider, you know, the MVP. I guess it'd be MVI, the most valuable icon, right here. I forget the name of it, but it's the discipline and manpower guy. You guys know the MVI. That's half of why people go Orthodox, right? Okay, guys, so here we go. Here we go. Let me set up a quick poll. Let's see if I can figure this thing out again. I can't remove the yes, no, so I'm going to do it just like we did that first poll question. Should we go, or out here, I'll do it like this. Yes equals theocracy, no equals republic. And let's send that. All right, poll's active. Oh, it looks like it's not even close. Wait, am I not eligible? Oh, I just need another stab. Okay, I was like, guys, why is it grayed out? I'm nervous. Because this thing like hits you with like you lose like 3 stab. Okay, so 17 votes, but so far it's just dominating theocracy. There are like, is it like 1 or 2 unique reforms for Orthodox in theocracy? And we can probably do at least one of them, maybe both. They're not like super overpowered or anything, but they're kind of cool. 20 votes, guys. I don't think Republic is coming back unless everyone's been like waiting in the wings for it. So, okay. Let's stab up then. And let's do it. Okay. So I think this is one of the unique Orthodox ones because this is clerical state. This is the, it's, what's the name of it? Monastic order. Yeah. Yeah, actually that looks right for the Russian thing too. This is like patriarchate, I think. And it gives you, I think, tolerance of the true faith. I think 10% patriarch loyalty, like clergy loyalty. And then the third one, I don't know what that third one is. Oh, it's church privileges. Okay, interesting. Okay. Yeah, 5 out of 7. Yep, you're right. Okay. So there's that. Now, as far as tier 2, this is another 2 tolerance of the true faith, which is always pretty good. This is that manpower recovery? Not eligible for that one. I think this is some colonial nonsense. Is this like a trade related one? I know there's some trade related stuff coming. I think that is yearly devotion and -10 to like the change focus timer. This one is that a merchant? This one is a missionary, and then you get prestige for missionary conversions. So there's actually kind of a lot of good choices here. Manpower recovery is always good. 2 tolerance of the true faith is good. This one, I think this is some colonial thing. And that's why it's redded out. There's some like sub interactions on these too, though. Like this one, is this the one that interacts with expansionist zealotry? Is this Mission on the High Seas? Maybe. No, I thought Mission on the High Seas was later. Maybe it is. So there's so many good choices here. Yeah, I think this one does interact. It like removes the penalties to expansionist zealotry. Yeah. I'm almost, guys, the manpower. Manpower recovery is almost tempting. I think this one, is that fort defense plus 10%? This is the Mission on the High Seas. Yeah, so this is like, it's like chance to capture and 10 Marines or something, right? This one's tough. There's a lot of good options here. I mean, we will have to do some conversions, like when we take Hungarian land is going to involve conversions. Constantinople is going to be a conversion. But I don't know that we need a lot. Here, I'll end the poll, I think. I think we know what we're doing here. Well, we know we're going theocracy. Yeah, I mean, we did go... Well, I guess it ties into down here. Are we going naval professionalism over the forts? I think we probably are. I'm just trying to remember what all these bonuses are. Oh, there's a naval force limit. Okay, so there's like naval force limit, chance to capture. I think it's plus 10 Marines, so we're just missing one of them. What's that other? Is it either like 30 or 33%? That can't be like morale. That's too much. Oh, sailors. Okay, so it's like sailors, capture chance. Okay. This one does give you prestige for missionary conversions, which is kind of nice, even though we got tons of prestige right now. I don't know. You can like make a case for a bunch of these. You guys like the naval vibe? You guys into that? I could be talked into manpower, naval, fort. Merchant's fine. It's not super. I mean, even this one, I mean, we are running expansion of zealotry. Minus 10 national cooldown. Devotion's not a huge deal. We'll probably be fine on devotion. Another poll. I'll just see what people type in the chat. Call the shot and likes the merchant for money. Okay. Yeah, I understand that. Kind of, this is more of like a vibes-based run. Yeah, I think you can make a case for all of them. Fort for roleplay, that's true. We got the traditions. Especially, you know, we could go for the fort down here also. I do like this one. Because we're getting more forts. And I don't, even with naval professionalism, I don't know that we're slugging it out like in a league war with like Spain or the Ottomans yet. Fort or navy. Okay. And I think whatever we pick here, we match in tier 5 with these. No, I think I would do them together. What's our like fort defense? 40, 73. I might go fort, guys. I think I'm doing it. Okay. So these guys, is this one of them is like monarch, or I guess it's not a monarch, ruler lifespan or something. This one, is that advisor cost? This is like missionary strength, and I think missionary maintenance. And then this one, this is... You want me to get the lifespan just to keep this guy rolling at 61? This guy's a beast. This guy is a beast. Oh yeah, there are some buffs to that first one, aren't there? Yeah. I mean, if we were doing like a mega expansion, we're going to have to convert all over the place. This is the way to go. We're not really doing that. And then this last one, is that like stab cost -5? What's that plus 33? Is that like temple, like tax in provinces with temples? Is that one of these, or is that down here? Get these mixed up. Yeah, I don't think we need to prioritize. Yeah, we'll get the lifespan. Yeah, we're going to keep this guy. This guy is just going to be rolling forever. Okay, so we can do it already? Do we go with the +1 admin? Late in life, he's still developing skills. I don't know that we need admin. We're about to finish mill. Should we go Diplo? Sure, we'll go Dip. Oh, okay, it's a country modifier. Okay, so it shows up here. So we're getting the production somewhere in here. Okay. Okay, so let's keep it rolling. This is Is that 0.2 patriarch authority annually? This is like religious unity minus admin cost. This one's kind of funky. I almost never go that one. Minus clergy influence. This one, is this the temple buff? This is the temple buff, or church ones. So provinces with a church have -2 unrest and plus 33% tax. Is this the unique one? Is there another unique one here? What is this one doing? Is that just +1 diplomat? This is not unique. Yeah, okay, that's not unique. So this first one gives a bonus to religious culture because we already have it. We're already running a religious culture here. So you guys like that first one? What else is it doing? Patriarch authority. It looks pretty good to me, though. I don't know what that second one is. Oh, is that loyalty? Is it plus 15% loyalty, plus 10% influence? So yeah, let's roll with it. Okay, so now we're down to this one. I like naval professionalism, but I feel like we took the fort thing up here. I kind of like the idea of like these Yugoslav forts to being like unstoppable. This is the best choice, I think, if you're min-maxing, but let's roleplay some fort stuff just for fun. Maybe we'll go like defensive next too. Yeah. Okay. And then this is like, is that like absolutism? Is that like +10 max absolutism? This guy, this is, one of these is like tolerance of heathens and heretics, which is junk. I don't value those modifiers. So I think we go with this guy. This is like an absolutism guy. And I think that's us pretty well set up here. Yeah, neither of these is really that strong. I agree. Both are useless. Yeah, a pre-absolutism, you're totally right. Okay, let's bring that back to 1. Oh, guys, we're back in the Diet game. more things for me to try to figure out. Is this is build something here. I usually like the build things, especially if it's coming from the clergy, because they're not going to ask you to build a useless fort like these guys. The other option is, no, this is the fort. I think they want a fort here. And I don't think I do. That's not happening. And then this is increase trade somewhere. Let's do this one. And now we just got to figure out what we're building. Let's see what's here. So it's probably a church. It's got to be a church, right, guys? Yeah. Surely it's a church. Oh, is it a manufactory? Is it really? Is it? Okay. Okay, well, that's fine too. It shows you how much I'm understanding of what's going on right now. We have not unlocked, normally I do soldiers' households. Have we unlocked that yet? Is that admin 15? No. It's Manufactura? Okay. Okay. I believe you guys. Okay, let's take out a couple loans. We can still make it happen. Should we do we need, are these the coastal defenses, guys? Should we defend the coast? Yeah, we're still far on soldiers' households. Oh, that's ramparts? Have we not even unlocked coastal defense yet? Which one? No, coastal defense is up here. So theoretically, you could synergize the coastal defense and ramparts, and it would just be untakeable province. Yeah. I never built either of them. Well, okay, ramparts, I'll build them for like Persian missions. Other than that, I don't really bother. Okay. Okay, so here's our first air choice. And guys, our clergy loyalty is at 89%. That's insane. With it that high, we can drop this thing. That is so high. Okay. Let's go gambling. Usually, if I don't know the like stat values, I usually go with the money. This guy. Now, the only unfortunate thing there is I just tanked our clergy loyalty, and this would do the same. But do I care that much about that? So this would give, is that 10 prestige? And we could also fix our devotion a little bit. Which one gives devotion? Even though devotion doesn't even do that much. This guy, the middle guy, gives devotion, I think. You guys want me just to roll? Sure. I mean, I guess it could be worse. I've seen better heirs. Let's see what trait he gets. Maybe he'll get an awesome trait. God says to leave it to fate. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not amazing, guys. Not amazing. Okay, let's finish quality here. Okay. When's our next truce up? 37? We could turn off some forts. Save a little more money. Yeah, exactly. Apart from his military education. We could make him a leader. Yep, good idea. Wait, why can't we? Oh, did we pick the wrong thing up here? Do you have to go monastic order to make these guys generals? With patriarchate, can you not do that? I think you can if you go monastic order, right? But not the other ones. Yeah, you get locked into duchy until there's something down here that unlocks it. I can't read them in Russian. You can eventually unlock it. But you're right. Until then, your duchy until something, is it tier 10? It's one of these. Yeah, I don't know which one. Because we kept... Yeah, we kept kingdom rank here. Okay. Yeah, we don't need GovCap super bad. That's true. We lost a diplomat out of that deal, but that's fine. He can come back. This guy can probably come back. Let's improve relations with our two major allies. You want me to try to get 80 on Hungary for the claim? We're gonna get busted before we get to 80, right? Might still be worth it. Another trade good price change. Is Burgundy still around and kicking here? I swear that main event like screws France's game up like hard. Okay, this it's devotion. Why would we not take the 5 devotion? Does this give us something good? I think the second one's just better. I don't know. Oh, you get some kind of event? Okay. Oh, is that the like no, I think that's a Catholic event I'm thinking of. What kind of event is that, purple? Oh, yeah, it's like a big meal thing. Guys, QQ. This is why I rivaled them. 3 separate wars now. Ottomans, Mams, Ajam. So long. So long, QQ. You made it to 1533, which is better than you sometimes do. Why do our admirals keep dying? Oh. Well, he's here. Do we give him mill to like try to salvage some mill production here? Sure. Try to keep this slightly balanced. Okay. If we do the clergy thing here. Oh, it applies to the heir. This one would balance out our estate loyalty a little bit and give us 5. Let's just do that one. Perfectly balanced. The perfectly balanced 3-3-3, guys. I mean, we just finished mill ideas though. And next mill tech is so far off. Having mill production at 6 is not that big of a deal. So I'm going to leave focus admin now until we finish quality and then maybe go dip. We'll see. Okay, at least he got a good trade. That's autonomy, right? Sure. Okay. Yeah, that king, that guy was a beast. Yep, you're right. They're exactly the same age. Yep. He's probably not making it. This is like the unrest in a certain culture or whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, what is this? 37? Okay, we're getting close. The delay on stream, it's I put it to low latency. No, it's the timing is way more than a second. I must have like read your mind. Or something. I don't know. I want to say, just off the top of my head, I want to say it's probably like 15 to 20 seconds, maybe a little more than that, maybe 25. This is sailors, I think. I don't know. If somebody wants to Google, I have it set to low. There's like normal, low, and like ultra low. If somebody wants to Google, oh, I think it's more than 5 seconds. Call a shot. Because sometimes an event will pop up and I'll ask you guys, and like I won't hear anything for a while unless people are ignoring me. That's possible too. Is it really only 5 to 10 seconds? Okay, feels longer than that. Maybe it's all in my head. Hey, Nicola. These guys are going to fire down here. It's, okay, that stab. Unfortunate. We'll bring it back. Okay, they're gonna fire here. Let's get a good general for once. We've had kind of bum generals. All right, this is gonna be the guy. Vinko is. All right, I'm gonna call it now. Not a lot of fire because it's not that important. I'm gonna say like 2 fire, 4 shock, 1 maneuver, 2 siege. This guy, he's gonna be great. Well, I had one category right. You do not want to meet this guy in the shock phase. He's not playing around in the shock phase. Anywhere else, though, you got him. You got him. What kind of roll is that, guys? Okay. That's right. He got it where it counts. He's the guy to defend us if we get into like some terrible league war and we're getting sieged down. We've got our 105% mountain forts. He's the one. He's gonna destroy the besiegers. Okay, this guy. What is this guy? Oh, is this the Great Project upgrade cost? Because I never go for this. He's way too expensive. I think it's the Great Project guy. Pass. Our AT, I don't even think is that high. No, that's pretty... We haven't really fought that much. I mean, the Ottoman War was a long time ago now. We did nothing in the Muscovy War, and I've had the forts turned off, so we have 34.5 AT. Yeah, that Great Project, that event I think should be tweaked or removed, because I find almost no reason to take it. If I'm going to upgrade a Great Project, I'm going to do it regardless of whether or not I have that guy. It's very rare that I'll be playing someone big enough, that thing pops up, and I go, oh, you know what? Let's pay it, because if you're a rich nation, that advisor costs like 600 gold. Like you saw for us, and I would consider us a mid-sized nation now, it was like 260 gold. Like that's way too much for, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that event. Yeah, when you have the money, you don't need the event, and when you don't have the money, you always say no. So, like, when is that thing that useful? I don't know. I mean, theoretically, on paper, I'm sure there's a world in which it's like, okay, like in that one game where we were upgrading Prague out the wazoo. If we had gotten that guy, that could have saved us a couple thousand gold. But the thing was, we're not going to wait for him. If you want to spend that much gold to rush upgrade stuff, you're not going to sit around in 20 years hoping that thing rolls. So, I don't know. That's a tangent. Let's fire these guys. And what is this? Ooh. I'm more into this. Pay for prestige and staff. Guys, we're up to 85 viewers and like nothing is happening right now. Okay, 1537, we'll go back in. Content is too good. Well, I appreciate that, Odyssey. This is a fun run. This is like, I wasn't sure what to expect with this run. I didn't know if like I was gonna understand, you know, 15% of what's going on or 50. We can take the AE reduction here, And I've understood more than I thought. It helps. You know, there's more people who understand Russian in chat than I thought. Because I was entirely prepared for, you know, I would have no clue what's going on, and chat has no clue what's going on, and we're all just stumbling around in the dark. And we're figuring out quite a bit more. And then the yes man thing has only really screwed us like a couple times, and both times were recoverable. You know, that Crete debacle that flipped the Ottomans against us, that was bad, but we only lost 2 provinces out of it. And then Castile going in on Milan, we lost nothing. They never even made it to us. They spent all their time up here in northern Italy, and they never even made it to our like land. So those are the only things that have really thrown a wrench at us at all with the yes man rules. The rest of the stuff's been pretty minor. You know, we're sending out favors for ducats to all our allies. We're keeping, you know, low tier Italian miners as allies all game. That's not that big of a deal. So it's kind of turned into like a chill run. And then the peace deals have kind of been what I expected, where like the AI will offer claims but nothing else. And I mean, that's workable. Like, so it's kind of turned into a chill run, which I don't hate. Okay, he's done with the PLC. Let's do a spy network on these guys, even though I don't think we'll get it in time. And what did we need with the Ottomans to do another state? It's 45. Yeah, we can do it. So, okay, so here's the thing, guys. We can actually do a whole bunch now. Do we want... I think we want this. I think we should claim this state. And have a shot at Constantinople. It's this one. And now we're up to 65 for the next one. I don't think we're getting to that. But it's fine, because if we can get these in a war, that's a good chunk. Yep. We've actually done more economic development than usual, just because we've kind of had like forced pauses between wars because of this French Defender of the Faith stuff. So and another upside of this fort, guys, is we block Ottoman reinforcements from Hungary. So he's going to have to take one of these two before he can help his buddy, and we're going to rush Hungary. So, yeah. Yeah, we've been, like, I mean, we've taken out burger loans a couple times, and, like, you know, we've done a few regular bank loans, but it's nothing like, you know, the Iceland run where we were churning through these at, like, an insane rate. Like, that was a little bit ridiculous. No, we never did HRE stuff this run. We talked about it, but we went Orthodox, which hurt our relations with Austria, and it was just not high enough. Okay, I think we lost our CB on Ferrara, and I don't care. Okay. I'm going to turn the forts on. Yeah, we were in like a debt spiral the whole game. That's real. Okay, admin advisor, we can do, we don't really need a prestige guy. I will take the missionary because if we take land off Hungary, we'll need to convert it. And we'll also probably need, if we can get Constantinople. Which is a big if. Is this a transport? Do we care about upgrading a transport? Not the transports. It's a random galley. Let's do a couple more. Okay. Oh, look at this. That's tough. Tough part of the map to be. Yep. Did we eclipse somebody? Oh, we already eclipsed QQ and they're not even out of the war yet. Okay, so we've actually got a lot of choices here. The Mams, Naples, Austria, England, Burgundy, France. I don't even know. Maybe the Mams? I don't really plan to fight any of these guys. You know, this is another way we could break the Austrian alliance too, guys, if we wanted to. If the League War... If the leagues shape up really ugly. Hit this thing. Because these other guys, I'm not really planning on going to war with. You know, we could... Yeah, these guys aren't an easy target. The Neapolitan Diplo is better than you'd expect, and they also have the French Defender of the Faith. Because I was saying we could just pop it on Naples and do like a humiliation war, but that's not an easy humiliation war. Poland is 1,200 in debt. I guess we've got a chunk of debt of our own. Who are we to criticize? What if I should hold on to this? We could also eclipse Naples. It's possible. We have bigger army, navy. I'm sure we have more dev. I'm gonna hold off for now. We're already right on the border of 50 power projection, so it wouldn't really move the needle that much either way. Yeah, actually, let's do a dev check. 395. You were pretty close. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Okay, this is mercantilism plus 10. I think that's 10 devotion, or the dude leaves. It's this guy, right? And we'll do that. And this is minus 5% something. It's probably like tax or trade efficiency or something. It's not a big deal. Okay, is this the what is this? Is this like a Reformation event for the Papal State? Like the stuff, yeah, the Council of Trent. Yep, that's what I was thinking of. Okay. It's funny, when you play Orthodox, you can't even click on the button. So you're really like just an outsider. You can't even keep tabs of what's going on with the Council. Oh, that wasn't the Council of Trent? I don't know what it was then, but I think it was like Reformation related. Okay, let's wait for these to tick up. I'll seize land again at 50. Okay, let's start paying for troops. Let's get them up on the Hungarian border. And then the other piece of the puzzle here is going to be, we can box out some of these claims by going like this. Assuming Austria joins us, hopefully they do. So those guys are boxed out. Red will not work, but we can, we do the yellows. So what is this line here? He actually is still interested. Does he have permaclaims? That's Bohemia. Why is he so interested in all this? Unknown. Usually when you make this stuff red, the AI drops it. Let's give it a month tick. No. He wants it. Well, so we might have to rush for some of these if we want them first. Assuming the PLC even joins us. Guys, he likes the Ottomans again. The PLC likes the Ottomans again. What is going on? Do we not need him? Because it would be another bailout required. At least probably 300 or 400. We'd have to use favors to reduce opinion. Probably do 300 or 400 gold bailout. And then another 10 to prep for war. So you're talking about dumping 30 favors into this. We do, oh, you want like the government name? This one here? I have no clue what that is in Russian. You can tell us. We may not need them. Because yeah, I mean, he's tied up in QQ. We can bring our Italian friends. I think this is still a relatively chill war, even without the PLC. And so if things go terribly, we can still bring this guy in because we can still reduce opinion and send bailouts at war. So if we somehow get rolled, which I don't think is going to happen, we can just say, you know, hey, we messed up. Come bail us out, please. No, we couldn't. Well, I wasn't planning on sitting it out. I'm going to attack Hungary pretty aggressively here. But yeah, no, we can't sit on the Adriatic coast and just speed 5 it. Yeah, that's true. I think we rush Pest here. And maybe we take this, although, yeah, Austria is good with us. Austria is not going to fight us for any occupations, which is kind of good. I think that's the plan. Yep. I think that's like an embargo or something. I don't care. We have a discipline guy, I believe. We do. Okay, great. Hungarian ideas. I have no clue. I don't recognize those. Not quality, I don't think. Yeah. Let's do one more month tick. Econ, offensive, and trade. Not the world's best choices. Well, I mean, they're okay, but when an AI takes those, it doesn't scare me like quality quantity does. Okay. So, and now as far as war goal, I think Constantinople. Yes, my ruler is... Is that Arch something? I could be totally off base with that. And then this is the successor. Don't know what those are. But you're free to let us know. I think we declare for Constantinople, guys. Now, potentially, if we really want to make money, what you can do is, if we can get a strong presence in the Constantinople node, we're already... Well, we only have 39%. I thought we had more of Ragusa than that. I was going to say, we have most of Ragusa. I guess we need to take this. We need to take the rest of these. We need to take these two on the Aegean. We need to take this one up here. Because I was going to say, if you can lock down the, like, only downstream node, then nothing leaks out. You know what I'm saying? You can collect, like, everything in Constantinople. So that's, like, what you do as Biz or the Ottomans, is you conquer Ragusa, lock this thing down as much as possible. Yeah, artificial end node. That's a great way to put it. Yep, you can really keep it from leaking out. Now, if these guys, if Venice has a big presence, if somebody else has a big presence, obviously they can still pull some through. But yeah, artificial end node, that's a great way to put it. So we could go for that. I think Constantinople is the way to go here. And let's call our friends and see what could go wrong, guys. Okay, he's here. And let's kick this thing off with an immediate battle. Okay, pretty good. No, not a stack wipe. But I do think Hungary is screwed here, because even when... So the Ottomans are still at war. Oh, Armenia. Armenia sighting, guys. Guaranteed by the mams. Maybe we should improve with them. Guys, should we ally Armenia? I don't hate that idea. I mean, we're not expanding this far east. They're not super strong. It would just be for fun more than anything. Okay, some Norwegian thing. I don't care. I think that was the religious, like, tolerance, like, option for religious divisions or whatever. It doesn't matter. Not important. Yeah, the issue is we might not get a free slot because, I mean, I don't see these guys dropping us. Because we're now stronger than them. I mean, we're up to 34k. Somehow Florence is at 21k with 4 provinces. So he's just been deving these up like a madman. 33, 31, 23. 64. He's got like over 100 dev across these. Just Italian things. Okay, what is Austria up to? Okay, they're sieging down here. Scornfully insult if we want to, like, drop these guys. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, do we want to, though? For Yes Man, I don't know. It feels like... Oh, we're... So here's the question. Do you think we can beat these guys at sea? 6 heavies, 24 galleys. Now, probably not upgraded. Yeah, it does feel cheesy. I think the spirit of the run is to stick with these guys until, like, you know, circumstances definitely require it, or something else out of our control ends it. You know, if they lose another war and annul treaties, so be it. But otherwise, it just feels like a workaround to just dissolve alliance. So they are kind of, and they've helped me. I mean, Milan bailed us out over here in Anatolia. Yeah. I'm growing attached to these guys. So it's to the point where if Castile declares, I'd probably go fight him. Like, I would go help Milan out. Maybe get him Corsica back. So, okay. Now the question is, yeah, we're 1, 0, 29, and 2. So the transports, they're not going to do much. It's essentially a heavy and 29 galleys. We do have galley combat ability from here, free oarsman or whatever. He's got 6 heavies, 24. So now he's probably not upgraded. We are upgraded. Let's get an admiral. It's kind of not amazing. I think we give it a shot. And if we start, if we start getting wrecked, we'll bail out. Yep. So, my naval micro is like so good. Surely we won't lose anything. He does have a 2-star admiral. His admiral's a 3312. So, okay. Okay. So that didn't start amazing. You think we should bail out already? I kind of think we should. Yeah, he only has 1 maneuver. Is that what you're going to say the most important stat is? 1 maneuver? Do we just bail out? We're not winning this. But we could, like, repair our stuff and come back. You guys want me to? Okay, we lost a few. I stick around too long. I always do. That's why I'm joking. My naval micro is actually horrible. Speed 3. Yeah, I have a bad habit of staying in speed 4. Okay, I'll build a few more. I'll let those guys get a couple repair ticks and go back to Hungary for a second. Okay, that's our manufactory thing. Okay. Okay, that's Pesht. Here's the QQP steel. Oh, did he just give everything to his buddy? Did he give a bunch of cores back? He's not even allied to AQ anymore. I think he just gave like everything to his buddy and released like these guys. Whatever. Whatever, Ottoman side. You're not even helping yourself. I can't feel bad. Yeah, he did go to repair. Maybe we're not winning at sea this round. Well, it's fine. Peaceful auto run that we keep messing with. That's not true. They declared on Crete and ended our alliance for it, so they deserve whatever they have coming here. Yeah, Armenia, come back. Oh yeah, we should go get that. Good idea. The Hungarian army is in like Anatolia, at least like half of it. I'm not sure what he's doing with his guys. So far, we haven't seen like anybody in the West. That's a bank loan. We'll repay those. We could do a new... Okay, we still have 91% clergy loyalty even after I dropped one of the privileges. That's insane. This is expansionist zealotry, patriarch authority, religious culture. Should we run something else here, guys? And we've got... These are like the monopolies. I don't usually do those. If you have to do those monopolies, you're kind of in a bad way. Religious diplomats, I don't know, are any of these really good? Yeah, I don't know. Here, we'll do this though. Okay, this is another build something mission. This is get manpower to 8. And then this one is another trade one. I think I'll go with the build. Or am I misreading this? Or is it culture or something? Oh, this might be culture. Is this like convert to Serbian? Or something? Oh, it's a basilica or church. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. We're good. Because I was really... I mean, we can do culture conversions, but I wasn't planning to do that. Yeah, church is great. That I was hoping for church. I got confused when I saw the other one, but yeah, it always says, like, you can do church or cathedral. Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay, we took Constantinople. That's looking good. We might get a separate piece from Hungary. Hungary is now trying to take it back. I think Austria is going to go... Ooh. Is he going to fight that? That's quite a few guys down there now. Let's see. Okay, you are outnumbered, buddy. Yeah. Okay, this is, I think that's 10 Diplo. Or lose trade power in Constantinople. I'll just lose trade power, it's fine. Now, I want to get this siege so I can come down here and actually help out. And see how our stuff holds up. With our, Okay, that's a lot of guys. I asked allies to attach, and so far that's not happening. This is, that's 50k. Maybe we go for this guy first. Oh, they're going to go that way too. Where are... Okay, Milan is in Crimea. Austria's still up here. You know, we have time. There's no reason to rush this. Let's just go get Hungary first. Because he would actually reinforce the Hormuz stack with this guy. But we want a separate piece Hungary anyways. So let's do that. There's no rush down here. Okay, those are burger loans, auto-renewing. That's fine. Oh, you're right. Okay, it's not much though. It's 4k Florence troops. Yeah, it's not not amazing. Okay, we've got our first age ability here. So let's see. This is resistance to reformation. I couldn't care less about it. This is additional like siege modifiers from a naval blockade, which is situational. It can be useful, but not right now because we don't even have naval supremacy. This is like war score cost against other religions, I think, which is good here because we're Orthodox. I think this is Merc discipline. This is some trade thing. This is institutions spread in true faith provinces, and this is prestige for missionary development. I think it's this, guys. Yeah, I think it's this for sure. Whenever you're like the oddball religion, I like that. Okay, I think that's the church. Let's see. I wonder where these guys are going. Okay, Milan is losing in Crimea. This is a mountain fort. Let's head this way. I could also put defensive edict on here. I think I want to head this way, though. Okay, he's already walking off it. This one, this is not... We would not get a terrain modifier here. Peace deal with Hungary. Good question, because they're at 99. I think... Oh, wow. Do I have espionage too? I do. It's just expensive because they're not a co-CB. So he gives us... Is that 6? Including the one we want down here. These are nice to have. And a little bit of gold. 61 AE, but I mean we have like no AE with anybody right now, other than maybe like the Ottomans. But even then, that last war was mostly reconquest. Yeah, we don't have a claim here in. Is it like Tamesh? Is that how you say it? That's probably a butchering. We don't have a claim here, because the claims are like this. So that is about as good as it's getting. So let's take it. And let's start coring. Yep. Okay, this is... Is this like a trade or Diplo insult CB? This is not a good CB. Whenever it has the 12-month CBs, I don't like them. And then the other option is this improve relations with somebody? I don't know who this is. I need a button, like click to. These guys would lose 10 loyalty from it. Who is this? Is that Bohemia? It's not Bohemia. Oh, that's Hungary? That is Hungary. Literally just made peace with them. Well, plus relations is not going to really move the needle here. Look at this stack, guys. If this could go past 200, what would we be at? Like just in the top, that's 60, 160, 185, 50. It's like, what is that? 235, 255, 270, 300, 360. We're at like 375 before you even hit the minus 200. Yeah, somehow I don't think that's gonna... I don't think they're gonna like us after that. Okay, that's rebels down here in Kerf. So be it. I'm curious what those are. It's Corfuan rebels. They're not Venetian. Corfuan, yeah. Played them a long time ago for the achievement. There's like a Corfu achievement. Way back. Okay. So these guys are marching away, so I think we have a shot here. Yeah, I think we can just smash this stack real quick. Yep. They took Constantinople back. That's fine. Where'd his navy go? Should I go deal with the rebels? They are going to get the penalty here. That's fine. My dice rolls are terrible. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I think Florence is going to come attack these rebels for me, which is nice of them. Or, yeah, no, it's actually Milan. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate that, guys. This is like one of the iconic EU4 songs. It's not like the best one. It's decent, but I would say it's like iconic. Yeah, allies are here. I'm sort of hoping, I'm gonna let these guys finish and come up here maybe. I'm hoping to see like the AI take the first step, because I hate to get ditched. Is that like an advisor? Tell me that wasn't our discipline guy. No, it wasn't. Okay, then I don't care. Oh yeah, he's occupying, I guess, because we don't have claims or something. I thought we had claims on some of these. Did he shuffle this stuff? Oh my god, guys, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? He has completed the mission, so I bet he's got a perma claims. Let's check his claims. Yeah, he's got claims down here now too. He's got claims all over the place. So he might be done with us. This happens so often, guys. He's like your buddy until you like really have the Ottomans on the ropes. And then he's like, actually, you know what? I'd rather have that land. You can kick rocks. Like he wants this Libyan province. He wants the old Genoese Black Sea colonies. He wants it all. He doesn't even have claims up here. It's Ottoman. I want it. Even in Anatolia, his claims must be limited to like the Balkans and Greece. These AIs. Yeah, actually, that means we do need to get constant. It means we need to siege race stuff. You're so right. So we gotta go. No, I don't want to take the fight. You're so right. We could get screwed here by Austria. That's so lame. And we checked before the war too. Yes, suggest demands could very well give Austria stuff, and we can't stop it. Oh. We were due for like a yes man wrench in the works. Let's get an advisor real quick. Let's see, what do we got? Tax, prestige. We'll take the tax guy. That's fine. Yeah, Austria is probably out. And it may not even be up to us. They might, like, get sick of us. Okay, let's check. What do we... We have these three. So right now we would only get this one. We need to get over here. I don't know what Milan would do if Milan would give it to us. Actually, do I like let the Ottomans win this and then go fight? Although I don't think they're going to win. So he's on this already, so that's too late for this. We'll go here. Man, this is... this is annoying. Now, the good news is him taking that... Of course, we don't have a claim here. We weren't going to get this. Also, these guys, are they like trying to trap themselves down here or something? Okay. But Constantinople's the worst. Because that, I mean, that was the war goal. Okay. Florence is getting attacked here. How much do we have? Okay, Austria has a stack with us. You don't think so? You think that's a... It is kind of ugly. Where is Austria going? Where is everybody going here? Oh, these guys. They're trying to chase him down. Why do you think I should disallow attach? I do think this guy's toast. I mean, we could just get out of here. These guys all want to chase down this 14k. So are you saying let him win so he'll go bail us out in Constantinople? Because that could happen. I think they didn't get wiped. Okay. Let's see, they're going, I don't know what the Ottomans are doing. When you're at war and you're actively cheering for your enemy to beat your allies, like what does that say? Like what's going on? We're like trying to cut off this Hungarian stack. Is this gonna work? Okay, they are catching him. Okay, that's 10 prestige, even though we were capped. Our prestige is like really high. We've been near 100 prestige for ages. Okay, so that's 2 stacks. I don't know if that's quite enough. It's not enough for the stack wipe. I mean, they won, obviously. Ooh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, this is like trade efficiency, autonomy, diplo relations. Go with autonomy. Can't go wrong with autonomy. Okay, so they got pushed out of Constantinople. Yeah, we could let them free a turn. Okay, so we don't want to get too close. Let's go here. And then we're going to move in. And I'm going to double stack it just to like maybe keep him off. Oh, he stopped. He's going back here. Man, I hate having to do... And not just like a province or two, literally everything. That's so troll. This is troll behavior. Do we cut him loose after this for this nonsense? I know we can't directly, but we can indirectly. Even without scornful insult, we could rival them. We could join the Protestant League. There's stuff we can do. I mean, we could even deck on Sealy. I mean, we can't right now, but yeah. No CB Sealy. Austrian rivals are Burgundy and France. Yeah, we could get France probably. Let's improve with France. Why are they at minus 74? That Council of Trent, like, intolerance stuff. I mean, we're Orthodox. We're supposed to have, like, the reduced relations penalty for misguided heretics or whatever. This doesn't look like anything reduced. This looks brutal. Okay. Let's see. Should we claim a province here? I think we should. Or I'm sorry, an area. Should we do Wallachia or this? Probably Wallachia. Yeah, I think so. Okay, it was... Gotta remember what it looks like. This one. Yeah, with the one with the most depth, although these are pretty close. Okay. Actually bring that guy back. Okay, so... I don't know. I don't know if we just let this guy do his thing for a minute. I feel bad. These Italian guys, they're like, why are we getting abandoned? You know, in Greece. We're pulling an AI. Just watching them. He's not reinforcing, so these guys are toast. Let's get out of there, buddy. Was he is reinforcing? No, he's going here. He's just marching nearby. Okay. Maybe if I need to take another step back. I do want him to unsiege both of these, preferably. Okay, the Ottomans, now that Austria is rolling back in. Okay, this is mercantilism or devotion again. Fine. See, and it's not even Austria taking the brunt of this. Okay. Now they might be. Okay, that guy died. Let's see who we got going here. 99 loyalty for the clergy, guys. Don't really need the prestige. We'll take the money. We'll definitely take the money. 512. Okay. And we'll start converting. Actually, guys, do we go with our guy? Do we go with the MVI? Yeah. For vibes alone, if nothing else. We need a naval equivalent of that guy, like an overpowered naval icon. Okay, so I need this guy to finish routing the Austrian army, take Edirne back, and then relieve Constantinople. Let's see what he does. Okay, he's doing that first. I don't care about the order, as long as he does both. Is this like, what would be -1? Diplo rep. He's a buffoon. So I think in English, isn't the dip rep penalty, it's babbling buffoon, is that right? But in Russian, it's like one short word. Like, is that just like the Russian word for idiot or something? What's the translation on that word? Because it's funny when the English version is, you know, 2 long words, and then the Russian, it's 3 letters. Means clown? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, I need him to take this back. Okay, he's just sitting there. He's probably getting morale back or something. It's like jester, clown, something like that. Okay. Okay, so he's got 1 stack taking this back. Okay, it's reinforcing. Watch, we're gonna jack up Austrian war exhaustion. They're just gonna peace out. Might be good for us. We could win this solo if we had to. We'd just merc up. Okay, he's about to take it back, which means as soon as he does, we're headed in. Okay. We are headed in. And I'm going to keep the stacks together to try to keep the AI from retaking stuff. We could get engaged here. We'll see. So I'm going to double stack this and then go right into Constantinople. We're still outnumbered. We'll see. We'll see what happens. These guys are just feeding like piecemeal stacks in. That's a Jom Golden Era. This is inflation for Diplo. We could merc up. I'm debating mercs at this point. I'd love to get the war goal and then start heading west. Okay, he trapped some Florentine troops here. Can these guys escape or are they toast? I think they're toast. What's with these small stacks? Like, why is he feeding in 3K and 1K? Has it been 2 years? Will the PLC even join? No, guys. More than 30 months or whatever. The PLC is not interested in this. Because why are we at -21? It's because these guys have fed so much war score. And we need to take... guys, I'm going to barrage. We also have no naval supremacy. Tough. Oh, really? I was hoping to get that and then relieve this because, yeah, I don't even have a way around. Because they're going to lose that. These guys are just feeding so much war score. It's insane. Okay, he's at 0% on our mountain fort. Love to relieve that too. Come on. 64%. Surely. Okay, got it. So actually, let's take this one first. Okay, he's leaving. Okay, he walked off. So that's fine. We want all these. Do we dare split up? Let's split up for a second. He was thinking about it. Okay, he's back on the mountain fort at 0. Miltech. Oh, he's up in Miltech. Ooh. He's up in Miltech, and it's a big one. Oh, I don't love that. He is a tier of infantry ahead of us. That's ugly. It is a big Miltech. We are not far. No, I mean, we're close. I mean, yeah, our mill production is not great. Yeah, we can move here, but now I'm wondering if we shouldn't fall back and take the tech. I mean, he'd take white peace, guys. Actually, wait, he wouldn't offer us anything? Oh, because he's at, what's he at? He's only at 9. So if we took, guys, I actually think if we take like one more province, check this out. Check this out, guys. Watch these guys feed war score. If we take like one more province, we just need to get him into like -10. I think he'll give us more land than you would expect. He's still at 9. Because, so he's only at 9, but look at this. That's 42-7. He would give up probably like a couple provinces. I know that's not a ton. Yeah, he's been at war. He has low war enthusiasm. Look at that, -26. Yeah, that's true. Let's separate peace. Is this Hormuz? I think it is. You're out of here. And let's bring the spy back. Okay, now he's at 13. That's big potentially. Okay, check this out, guys. So 13, you would think this peace deal sucks. Check this out. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I built that up. It kind of sucks. It's not terrible. It's, I mean, 2 provinces is 2 provinces, but we don't necessarily have to take that. I was hoping for like, we don't have enough. Constantinople is going to be a lot. So we could just pull back and we'll have this thing in like, let's see, we're at 585. We could also like panic switch over to this. I mean, we probably lose Austria one way or another, guys. And it's okay. It happens. It happens. Guys, we go for the Burgundian alliance. I mean, they're having a decent game. I don't hate it. They're Diplo. Now, they're allied to Venice. That's kind of lame. Allied to Naples, Venice. Probably go for France, actually. Yeah, I don't think we're that panicked, guys. He hasn't even really like taken anything off us. Now, Milan and Florence might peace out. Excuse me. Austria is probably not. They're at 27. So let's see. Problem is he's going to start taking stuff back over here. Oh wait, I was going to say, is that us? No, that's another. Okay, the Italians, they got to stop doing this, guys. How much war square are we feeding with this nonsense? I think we're minus 13 from battles, right? They are going to go for Constantinople. I mean, we're still making money. We could go get like a free yeah, we could do free company. We could do like independent company. There's so many merc options. We got. Yeah, we could put the spy back. I don't think we need to peace out. Let's go try to pick off this fleet. Let's pull these guys back. Let's go state up some Hungarian stuff here. We need to embrace Hungarian culture too. We don't have to do that this second. Yeah, let's go pick off, what are these? Light ships? Should be easy. I say should be easy. I think Austria lost a galley out of that. Good job, Austria. Forgot we have 2 missionaries. That's cool. So he's back on Constantinople as we expected. We're pretty close, guys. This is like 3 months away. We could even, while he's tied up over here, we could probably go down here, capture some of this stuff. I'm just worried about him headed right back west. Let's just wait. I think there's a rush. Should we try some, oh, no, they're here. I wish you could see their like repair levels. You guys think we have a chance here? Let's try it. We're probably gonna get wrecked. Yeah, his repair levels are pretty good. Should we just peace out like right away? When can't we? There we go. Okay, I mean he lost more than we did. So that's not terrible. Get a few more galleys. So 2 months, right? 2 months and we can get that. Milan and Florence, I think, are going to white peace. Okay, maybe in a couple more months, but we're getting there with them. Yeah, we should get this next month. Yeah, our galleys are decent. Okay, the Austrians beat a stack down here. What's Austria on? They're still on 11. Okay, here we go, guys. Is this the one where it's like offensive musketeers and defensive musketeers? Okay. These are the claims I care about more, though. I'm gonna like prep over here, I think. Cause yeah, those are safe. Those rebels somewhere. Maybe our allies will help with that. You like the offensive option? This one? Okay. So is he can get this on 21? Nope, he didn't get it on 21. We need a new general also. All we have right now is the shock god. I think I want to wait another month, which means Constantinople is going to fall. You think I can engage? I mean, we do have allies. Oh, you're right. Well, some of these are like 1k stacks. I don't know. Yeah, I could do them. If he hits the 42, so be it. Okay. So we'll get another tick. If we go now, yes. Yep, okay. I think we should get there. Yep, this should be good. Yeah, the other guys went off to like Greece. Yep, okay, looks good. Okay, is this like rivalries? What is this stuff with Hungary? Oh. Oh, here we go. So the PLC is taking their chunk. So he has claims to this stuff. And he has... Okay. Really, that's not in that much competition with us. Yeah, if he wants to split it up that way, I think we can live with that. I don't think they're going to hate me after. I think the Austrians might. But if they do, you know, we'll just pivot. We'll just keep pivoting. Look at this. Muscovy wants to ally us. We've never improved with them. They want to ally us. They know an Orthodox powerhouse when they see one. No, Candid, we're just trying to get to 1k dev and keep like sort of like clean contiguous borders and not like invade Naples or Crimea or create colonies or other stuff like that. Okay, so the other armies down here, we want this claim for sure. We could help get this, maybe. But we probably want to get to these. There's just rebels walking around my land. Okay, that guy's leaving. This is the state I would rather have. Okay, somebody's out. Milan is out. Okay. Not surprising. Oh. Well, war's over, boys. One way or another. What do you guys think? What are we getting? So we're getting two. What is this province? We don't even have a... I thought we didn't have a claim. Where is this province? Oh, it's a core revoke, guys. Yeah, you're right. I should have known. I was like, oh, we getting an extra province? No, it's some core revoke nonsense. Okay, well, I mean, I guess 2 provinces is better than 0 provinces, right? And we have the fort, so it blocks off the west. This is not terrible, and we have to say yes. So, kind of a messy war. I was not anticipating the Miltech thing. I thought our navy was going to be a little bit more competitive than that. They got kind of smashed. And then the Austrian claim nonsense, where we had to like juke in and out and let the Ottomans win a bunch of times. That was that was kind of a small nightmare. Let's put it that way. Austrian casualties. It's all combined, isn't it? Oh, if you click it, I didn't even know that. 84K, 30, 48. Guys, the Italians bled for us. Like we did the least. Okay, Florence and us had the similar casualty number. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean the Ottomans, the Austrians did commit to this thing. So this is actually really good though, because this now bisects them east-west. They have to take this fort to do anything next war. So that's a good war. Let's lower that. Let's hit this. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that, Emmanuel. I just learned that. Don't feel bad. So we could rival. Oh, you guys think Austria's gonna hate us? Yeah, Biz has cores, but we're not gonna release them at this point. They're annoying, and they don't even have their core on Constantinople anymore. But it's nonstop rebel spam. They used to be like a really great subject, and now they're a liability. So let's see, does he want... Okay, he doesn't want the stuff we took. You know, we probably could keep him if we want to. I don't know, that can change. It can change fast. Okay. And how long is the truce? It's only a 7-year truce, guys. So we'll be back. No religious leagues. Yeah, Biz will spawn more rebels than I think any other, like, tag combination. Because you get noble rebels on every monarch succession, guaranteed. And they're pretty significant. But then even worse than that are the Orthodox guys. If they take, like, I forget, either is it if they keep the union or reject the union, it's something to do with the union. Basically means you get like 24k stacks, and it'll spawn stacks that are like higher than your force limit. It's insane. You'll have a force limit of like 18 and it's like 24k rebels. It's like a joke. Okay, speaking of rebels, we have a few up here to deal with. Mali does the same thing. I don't play that much in West Africa. I don't think I've ever played Mali. I know they have an achievement. I don't think I got it. It's a colonial achievement, so I want no part of it. Actually, don't they have two? They've got one is gold and one is colonies, right? Okay, it's if they accept the union, they get vassal spammed. Whatever, yeah, AI loves to do that. I've played some in West Africa, but it's been a while. Because I got like a couple of the achievements there. Okay, we should do another fabricate on the Ottomans, because we got a ton of spy network with them. And maybe let's improve with the PLC. We want to keep them. Let's look at states here. What state is this? Like Macedonia or something? $55 spy network for a 17 dev state. Or, yeah, that's a state. Not the world's most efficient, but whatever. Is state and area the same? It is, right? Okay. Okay. So that was a decent war. I'm actually, if we could only get 2 provinces, I kind of like these 2. Yeah, I meant in terms of like size, they're the same. But yeah, they're not the same thing. Yeah, because you can have an area that's not stated. Yeah, I just meant in terms of, yeah, size. Because it's like province, area, region, and then it has like some funky like subcontinent stuff too, I think. Like Western Europe, Eastern Europe. Yeah. Okay. I think that's a pretty good place to call it. It's getting late here. Let's see. Probably Monday night, I'm thinking, for the next stream. We'll have to figure out, I'm sure there's going to be some alliance juggling, might have a League War, maybe not. Certainly another Ottoman War, maybe another Hungarian War. We're at 474 devs, so we're about halfway there in terms of our run goal. And we're now a Orthodox theocracy. I don't even know if we're going to make it to... Which is that... which reform lets you see the monarch things? I might have to look it up. Is it all the way down here in 12? I might have to look it up. We might not even make it that far, but that's okay. But anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys in the next one.